good to not do it. It's not good to make it illegal because then people are just going to get it somewhere else. That person arguing against to like especially online gambling. You know, if online gambling becomes somehow or another illegal, like if they stop these apps, like let's say people decide there's so many people that are losing their money and going crazy and getting addicted to sports books, we're going to have to ban all instead of letting them out sports. And then there's a scandal that happened with the NBA, and there's another scandal with the UFC. So it's clear that organized crime is getting involved and people are trying to make money with rigging bets and shit like that. So we're going to make it illegal. It's like during the prohibition. During the prohibition, what did they do? They went out and they fucking like booze. They're going to go out and they're going to support illegal gambling. They're going to go to people's houses when they're going to go to their games and they're going to get robbed. You know, it's going to, you're just going to open people up to crime. You're going to open people up to the people that are going to risk their freedom in order to have illegal games that don't make money. It's like wild people, man. That's the same people bringing us back. That's why they blow these boats up. The reason why they have to blow these boats up is because fentanyl's coming in. The reason why fentanyl's coming in is because we have illegal drugs. We have to get it illegal. And we have to shit on junkies. The drugs are illegal, but they suck on them. Here's the point where they're low city is filled with junkies. You got people like homeless people everywhere, complete chaos. It's all drugs. I think that's fentanyl there. Look, I see on there. Like it's so great, amazing yoga. Like I've done yoga. These fucking dudes are like, oh, this literally looking at their asshole, looking back at their asshole, like forward, like face sniffing their own butt, and somehow or another they just hold that position. So like your hand out, you're like this. You must feel so good. People feel like it's what's giving me your brain. No, but commit because then I'm in trouble. So trouble. I think the problem with Vegas is things are super expensive. That you're charging people for working. You know, they stop giving as many free drinks at the tables. You know, there's something about it. But that might have been a response to losing money too. I don't know. But that's what a lot of people like about.
That's sad because
Vegas is a tricky place because if you could do what you could do everywhere, then you don't have to go to Vegas for a place that have right? Well, that's like big event centers and the fact that you go there for vacation. So like that's why they're trying to get people to do what they do residencies. You know, Celine Dion had the residency there, and I think what's his face? Garth Brooks had a residency there. They have to make stuff like that. The Sphere, yeah, like you can go. There's some extra spheres, right?
Yeah, the original goal was to have 3 of them, and I think now they've railed back on that.
What I thought I made somewhere,
Maybe Spears blowing up now anywhere. They just put up one journalist, and I'm going to invest in that company. That's a separate thing.
That's a separate thing. But there's one place that allows you to be in front of a screen that is so big that it feels like you're in the field, right? I've seen those.
Yeah.
When we're talking about
Weirdly called journalism, so they don't think it's related to.
right. It's not. Chapo Sacred Mirrors. That's it. Really remote. Oh. That's Chapo Circuit. Matrix version of the movie. Hospitals.
It's still good. I think you guys haven't done this. I want to go so bad.
Shared reality. What?
This is like
so, well, it's the greatest way to see a fight. Yeah. It's probably better than no live.
it is. They disagree. You watch that there. But like, that's the movie in the middle. Is that all the extra shit around it to like, to look at. Similar thing with the Wizard of Oz. Like I saw people think the Wizard of Oz at the theater is super full of AI. Because they expand the screen. Did it right? It looks kind of neat.
People are upset.
People are nonsense.
I want the you can still get the old one. It's not a sphere.
Yeah.
You're at the sphere. Shut the fuck up. Enjoy it. was a good movie. Bro, you know, people died for Wizard of Oz. Like, people got sick. Like, the dude that had a Tin Man, that guy got fucked up from that stuff. He got a lot of shit. Isn't that crazy? Make
There's a good things that happen.
But like, what happened to the Tin Man?
It was the makeup thing.
Right, but what happened to him? You gotta imagine how toxic that stuff, especially back then. This was like back when they had the radium girls. Do you know about that? The witches that happened during the two. Buddy Epson has the most one man, aka the Tin Man. It's just essentially poison by the makeup, which just made pure dust. Oh my god. 9 days after filming it started, he was hospitalized, sitting under an oxygen tank. He started getting better fast enough. Filmmakers hired Jackie Haley to be the Tin Man instead. Instead of applying aluminum powder, the makeup artist mixed it into a paste and painted it on him. He did develop an infection in his right eye that needed medical attention, but he treatable. So that guy just left him. He lost the world. So whatever happened to him afterwards, let's find out what happened to Buddy Epson after the let's see what if he survived. Oh, that can't be him.
Wait, that's the original guy.
Wait, that's him. It can't be Buddy Epson from the Beverly Hillbillies. Or it can't be the same guy. That's what I'm saying. How many Buddy Epsons are there? What did I just say? So he got lucky. That's nuts.
His face looks like a Tin Man.
Is that definitely the same guy? Is that the same guy? Right. But does it say that he was in? Yeah, there's about two. Like, but that might be the other guy. Is that the same guy? Look at
Yep.
maybe he's dead. He's famous. This guy Jack's name. There it is. Wow. That's him. That's nuts. Oh, she was wearing green, right? Oh, she got burned. Copper makeup, so they wouldn't see through her. And become toxic. But Epson, she didn't get fired because they could live without her on the set for several more weeks. Oh my god.
This was the actor Tin Man himself.
True. Someone stepped on toe to the floor. No. Yeah, those movies we had to watch now. Because you realize that we're not wondering in terms of human history and being weird. Just weird. So what is this fear version of Wizard of Oz? So they built everything around it. Like, and there was a tornado. The original movie just had like a little mini tornado. And like, they just humongous tornadoes. Like, you can see them. It's the ground in the sky, and there's a monster truck of a tornado. It's so
matter what. I got 2 hours, I think it's an hour and a half, something like that. That's what else is on.
Yeah, that's not gonna take a break. I think we do that. Like if you give it headphones and listen to the recording, you don't think that. Oh, you would work your phone. And you would say, get ready. So that would piss me off. But they fucked it up. And they had an hour and a half, 2 hours. And I just dropped it. I was ready.
I see Zach Brown back there. I'm so coming to me. He's doing the presidency there. He's doing the sphere and he's doing like really doing the sky. He said he was working on it. They've been working on a lot of cool stuff, but I didn't see right because there's nothing to get to anyone, right?
So I've been there. They had fish, right? Was it fish? Yeah, fish was like you two did the first one.
I was there the weekend it started. Walking around, wondering why everyone was shooting the light. I don't know how you do this. Good, tell them to do this. Everyone shooting the light. Every show. 1,000 people around. Yeah, we'll say girls, guys too.
Wait,
I don't know how you do it. I don't know. Very strange. We're dressed like jeans with shirts. Just looking at them. Actually, really military girls were drunk.
They would be like the most sophisticated, sophisticated auditorium, whatever you want to call it. So you have anyone that it's silly.
Yeah. Go down. Come in today. But I didn't tell you those have been there.
You know how much money it must cost to run? Because the state budget was way over because of it. Because they have these big, crazy airplanes and these the background was fucking cool as shit. Just walking around the building. I was like, yeah, that's awesome. It was real big room. And I guess the outside was the same too. Yeah. It's cool. The visual thing, I love it. Like the advertisement too. Like you never know what's happening. Like steps for like here. You know, just gonna be Charles in the sky. This pixel size Charles. Just jump on the video. Like that sounds crazy, but so it's a screen. So it's a, very giant. I was watching some kind of Vegas TV right now. It's like 118 inches or a million. Because really, I think it's like, so it's, the thing about these things is like, maybe the video I watched was 7 months old, right? And now is it where his attempts someone else? Something like, it's like, you can't sit it on a cabinet for at least 250 pounds. So you have to have like a super sturdy cabinet. Most people should just get one wall, like, do not try to hang up by yourself. And like, it's just way too big. What is it? Oh, so that's the biggest? Oh, it's
There you go. Oh, man. I gotta do that. I don't know why we were listening. And
Cult of the little
they said on the radio that and we laughed and laughed. When you make me up, Dude, so this is not the audio as operator. Nobody does that better in music ever. That whole that super soprano, soprano, uber soprano. Nobody is better at that before I. No one. Not even close. When I think that super like glass shattering voice, I think it's right. Maybe nobody, maybe someone does it better. Maybe someone winning, but fucking about. I've got Winnie Berry. Winnie Berry.
That's probably the song name for Street Fighter as a kid.
Yo, look who it is. Everybody's like, where the fuck is David? Like, no one knows. What up, David? How you living, man? Yo, Davidson, did you speak English? Everybody was waiting on you. Davidson, everybody was like, Davidson. I got two, 18 messages. All right, I'll be back, Dave. No, you have to show yourself like your life depends on it. Because fucking does. No, shut the fuck up and let me talk. Dude, I cleaned my feet yesterday. It's called bathing, and it feels so good. It doesn't have all this. I mean, like, I don't know. I even call it dead skin. I call it a snake skin, right? Anyway, I'm gonna are you done? This is the worst. Done. Done. We put Rabbi up to talk because Rabbi's the best. You're rocking with the best. Don't worry if I'm right. It's official. I've been what I'm God, God, God. Are you a Diddy fan? All day, every day. Are you know Jason fan? Yeah, I think he was a good. All right, who don't you like? I like Aaron. Really? I don't know. That thing about right here, fucking tired. Whatever. It's not funny. Or something. It is. Down. Well, if you have will they would not be listening to us. And if you listen to Frank Sinatra or fucking Neil Diamond, what if he wants to become a woman in the future? Then I should listen to a girl. It doesn't say in the Talmud you can only listen to men when they're men and women when they're women. If they transition and they change their fucking mitochondrial DNA, what the fuck they want? It doesn't say that. I said it. Be whatever the fuck you want to be. Why? Bro, this shit sucks. I'm gonna do impressions of all these people. Hey everybody, buy our coin. It's community driven. It's community oriented. Our dad is done. It's the best coin. It's got a community. It's got the best community. Oh, it's got turtles. Oh, it's got turtles. Oh, it's got turtles? Oh, okay, one a minute. Oh, okay, I'm just cheetah. Turtles. Huh? Huh? Oh, some people say cucumbers taste better pickles. Oh, oh, do you? I like what both don't you like? Dude, this guy's Sucks. It's not good. What's great about it? Nothing. It sucks. That's sort of like, this shit sucks. Let me talk. Let me talk. I thought about space with Rabbi. Let's let Rabbi talk because he's sick. He was sick as motherfucker all the time. It's sick as What would you say this kind of thing? Oh, Suko. Everybody was asking, where the fuck is Suko? I was like, don't worry, Suko will be here. How you living, big dog? Go fuck yourself. This is the worst. Dude, this is the worst. These people are just. If we have an NFT, it's the best NFT community that I thought everybody said that, but our community. What did you build well? Another continent? I'll wait. Oh, no, let's get away to a boat strip. Oh, you gave away so much. What's the boat strip? We're better for it. Get your shit together. I don't know how long this is now. Really? There's some statistics that I know. Now, this shit is the worst. They did this one thing. What it's called. But it was taller. It was with these lines. I was thinking, big old shit, like, about how I go over to my friend's house, and his family was from like, really, kind of pretty close. And I go to his grandparents' house, we go straight up from it, having so much and his grandparents were like, and his food was like gruel. Was it? No, it wasn't. It just didn't have sugar in it. Until it was, and I'd always say to him, you know, you know, you, and then he's really, I used to go to grandparents' outside, door to close the neighborhood. He's like walking by anyway, big trees, and we were talking. We like his cousin, absolutely held my friend held his cousin just in the highest regard. And like no matter what he did, like his cousin went to school in Switzerland. It's like a really prestigious fucking school in the world. Like great school. And so like no matter who you knew or what you did, like, yeah, well, cousin knows like all these things. Anyway, his cousin became my friend, and then I became my friend. Anyway, I felt badly for him. So, in a lot of, and we would go into my friend's backyard and there was a big punches. We would pretend we were playing Jurassic Park. We would always play Army Man. We played so much fucking Army Man. We'd always play Army Man. You just go around and pretend that there are bad guys and you're have such choking voice, dude. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Niggas that say, you do fucking shit. Bugs and shit. You look at the jump rope, the hopscotch, dude, the weeks was like, what? My score used to be good. But now, what games did you play? All of them? Okay. Football? Okay, then football, baseball, you play hockey. Really? Unless you're from there. If somebody said I play hockey, I'd be like fucking murder quarterback from where are you? Like, no one. I didn't want to really. Just did a check. Anyway, well, hockey is. You gotta have, unless you're there for all I remember people started something too, and he played hockey like one, but it was something we played hockey and that's it was talking about how much the equipment smelled, and I was thinking about my whole struggle. He said, he was tight as fuck. He thought I felt like shit. He was so nice. He went to sixth grade, and what it was, she was like, she was like angelic. She was so she's super into angel. Other one was a bitch. Straight up bitch. She smoked around the never liked it. I don't at all. At all. Everybody hated a lot of a lot of like a lot of people left that school. I, and this story sucks. You know so much like Iron Man my friends grandparents yeah, we played my grandparents I was we were pretty trash dude, this shit sucks, dog. This is the worst. Let me go. Anyway, I was at my friend's house. Anyway, we would go to my grandparents' house. After school, sometimes. Actually, his grandparents, his grandmother, and he had this really old, not very old, but at the time it was an older car. It was like a Jeep, but inside it was like got rich Corinthian leather. It wasn't leather. It was just a stocking, like velvet, like interior. The whole thing was velvet, and I remember being sometimes really comfortable. Sometimes, yeah, I didn't really like the pickle place because it's wasn't the but I don't think it's very much. And but anyway, they had that was a rare thing where people from the Israeli 7 to have. Nobody. I can't my whole life. If they did, I would have agreed. Cable was such a big deal. Like now, I could go without cable. But back then, cable was so fucking big. There were two kinds of families. I guess there were families that which had their families with kids who just stayed in camp. And then there's family with cable. Actually, then there's family with my cousins who had like the premium. And then my one friend, his dad worked for the cable company. They had all the channels. They had extra stuff. They had like the 32. They had stuff. There's like 5 tons of things. None regular TV, cable TV, premium TV, and then you were dude. Okay, so anyway, we're at my friend's house. They're just like we would watch music. Get there, 3:50 to watch TRL and Crush Daily. We thought Crush Daily was the coolest motherfucker of all time. If we could have all grown up with Crush Daily in fucking Times Square, and he'd be like, yo, what up, everybody? We're not gonna play. And then no one understood. And he'd have all these smoking hot bitches. And, all right, you guys can what's up, girl? And she's like, anyway, we, that was a little tactic. What time? Okay, so what music do you listen to? I asked myself these questions because I'm talking to these assholes. So, I remember there was a Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is the first Red Hot Chili Peppers album or song I ever heard was Aeroplane. I remember that video. I remember Coolio's 1, 2, 3, 4 Get that was huge. When that came out, that was my friend's song. He loved that fucking song. He loved the video. He loved everything about it. My other friend, what sounds great. It sounded great, but he loved 1979. I remember we were driving by my neighborhood, and there's just this connection that I have. There are multiple connections there. And I remember asking what's your favorite song. I think he said 1,979. And I'm like, huh? Who's that? That was first time. It's like, if you didn't hear somebody say the name, you just know what it's about. But then I remember they got these guys didn't shut the fuck up. Anyway, we're at my friend's house. We're watching. We're watching MTV. They're actually some airplane. Cruising 24. Anything else? There were a bunch of other songs. I don't really recall watching them, but I remember my parents. Always be like, my friends kind of like, this girl, come on. Come on, let me fucking talk. And there was just a thing. Like, we had horses with us. And perhaps I didn't either. We had it on view. We had it on view. And I didn't either. I've never been home with it. We had it on view. Even when I was maybe thinking it could be AI, you never know. Yeah, it's really good. I think that this motherfucker playing the classes. It's gonna. Okay. Dogs. What do I want to put it? No one gives a shit about your cryptocurrency. What is it? About Chinese. They're about Chinese stuff. Okay. Have you ever looked at give up on it? Number one. Felt like it. But I just tell you, no one cares. In 6 months, nobody's going to know about your identity. In 6 months, nobody's going to give a shit about your crypto. No one. They will care about me. Look, oh, yeah, how about you? Don't worry, it's all right. Right. Oh, God. I hear a motherfucker say, wait, 1.5 hours is still out. And for those who that should not happen. In a shill and chill space, no one should be saying, I've waited an hour. I guess if it's really big. Well, you can go through these things. Okay. So, alright. Anyway, she never listens to you. Alright, great. Now, how did you know she's like a songster? Never. Other people were with her work. Why do these fuckers mumble so much? It's like mumble rap. Enunciate, bitch. Move your mouth. Do you want to be monetized? No. I'm like anti-monetization. You have to love the people. Thank you so much for the opportunity and possible. May I please share my project? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, 4 world peace. I've been doing this for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able start charities, and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life 360 degrees. I even have a secret camera. If you want to watch these streams, feel free to look at my profile. I have a link to my YouTube. Also, in my pinned post, you will find a link to my YouTube stream. You will also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me/Rabbi. Feel free to connect with me there 24 hours a day. We have over 2,500 members, and we are growing. You should know, in addition to making you all rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technologies, agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we convert seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a website marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want to make you more successful in whatever it is that you are passionate. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to do so. I just want to clap for me. Yes.
Thank you very much for coming up.
Yeah. My God, I had every. We have. I had a Mickey Mouse, so kind of was better. It just wasn't. Who's bigger than Mickey Mouse? I'll wait. I think so. I think shield, no shield. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's cool. If you put shield, no shield, I'm sick. Speaking shield. GM, everybody. You know how these people make that much money trade? I like when that was like, this is a family show. I can see that. What do you call them? Rabbi, I am Absolutely, my friend. Do you mind if I share my project with everybody? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a queen, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I will make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charity and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch me live in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling fan. You can view all of my streams in the link in my profile. Additionally, there a link in my pin post. You can also find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You can also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We are a strong community of over 2,500 people and are growing every day. I want you all to know that in addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations, such as Nigeria, for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a reader, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I'm here to help you with whatever it is you need to make yourself successful in your passion. I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I am here to have an optimistic view of the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
These energies, something aside your you understand it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
Medicine. You just said short position. Just
Let's go. Wait, guys, I love that guy. It's funny thing. You play a couple of you guys need these voices about you guys and out wake up something up space. That is a good they go in much might have yes, all the time all the not wearing a great background coming up with a feedback, come up with a feedback, so they go in. What's good? I was pretty
that's the dumbest fucking question I've ever heard. Worst stream ever. That's the worst. What is the color in the collection? Like a rainbow? Dude, nobody gives a about any of your projects. Can I? What the fuck are you, Eastern Orthodox? What do you, what do you call it? I don't know. What's the difference between, I don't study what it is. What's the difference between Greek and Eastern? I don't know. There's one card. You bring it to the other card. No one knows. Nobody's wanted this down. Come on. Let me talk. Dude, that's actually a good question. I don't care, but what is it? Oh, it's uh, triple bullish, quadruple bullish. Dude, shut the fuck up. Quit thinking about colors, dog. What is what the fuck? What a question. It's Aquarius. How you living, girl? Alrighty.
This is the giveaway.
projects. I come here looking for people who are really trying to genuinely music in there. And honestly, I find myself finding real projects in these spaces, just joining up. And it's always stuff that you're finding. But I just find about his projects forever. And everyone keeps talking about the album, they don't even understand how much
I'm just about to speak on the stage, so I can't talk right now. But I just said hello. And happy birthday to your aunt.
Thank you.
You're welcome, madam. Excellent. Thank you. Perfect.
one of the space. I'm very good at marketing, been in marketing space for a very long time, over 4 years, 3 years, 5 years right now. Been deep in building, been deep in other doing so much. We gotta get on so much of this. One of my are building products, building websites. That's what I space. Very good at marketing. Space hosts. I've just been keeping let's get it and let's Rabbi and writer and yeah, yeah, it just goes with Rabbi. One of
Thank you so much for the opportunity, Scout. Thank you for your kind words. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, look at the link in my profile. Additionally, look to my pinned post in my profile. You're going to find a link to all my YouTube streams. You're also going to find my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You're also going to find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. I'm live in there 24 hours a day to help you with anything that you need. We have over 2,500 members and growing stronger every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Hero program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I am here to help you with whatever it is that you are passionate about. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you all for the opportunity to share. Let's get it! I used to that show becoming the biggest pimp of all time. That shows probably I'm the biggest pimp of all time. It's like what came first? Really? What were you laughing about? Something about trees and grass. I care. Never heard. All right, are you uh, hose, fucking hose and popping toes? This is the worst. I'm gonna get a one fucking just this is medicine. I can't really comprehend what this motherfucker. This motherfucker so sick. Come on, you little bitch. This is the shit. Okay. This. Come on, you little bitch. Why does this shit take so long? I long for this. No loading time. Everything fucking works. Yo, down there. What up? How are you, clown fresh? What's good, son? You know, fuck yourself, clown fresh. No one gives a shit about you. Ever. They think you're the worst. What are you doing? 25. And you never done more. Okay. Thank you. All right, Bob. Are there any people that you don't like? That's great. This is important. There you go. Yo, what up? Yeah. Chill, 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 chill. Yo, Lumora, I know you, big dog. How are you? Lumora, hello. I know you. We're talking on Twitter. Lumora, come on in here. You talk? Unmute your mic, dog. Let's talk. Lumora, you're the man. Talk to me, big dog. Lumora, you gonna talk to me? Lumora, do you know how to talk in a space? You unmute. You see you unmute yourself, and you're like, "Hey, Rabbi, I'm Lumora. I think you're amazing." Dog. How are you? Lumora. Lumora. Are you gonna talk? You're just gonna chill. You can chill. You can watch me. I'm amazing. I understand. All right. Right. Chill and chill. Chill and chill. Chill. Chill and chill. Chill. No shit. Chill and chill. Yo, I will do so. Please pardon me. Hey, no problem at all. Lumora. Sounds good. No worries. No, great.
being sold it's like the first time, like kind of just way into it, but you end up yes, that's how confidence is built, bro. That's how like like just constantly like being consistent. And never letting shit get to you. That's how life is. That's what you know, anything, shit, there is no guard. You need all opportunities to better yourself. Yeah, that's what I hope you guys taking this market. You guys should increase for some money. I just got 3 DMs. Don't allow them to shake you up. As well as that's what I want. Like, never really like lead towards your life goals. You don't have, yeah, you guys don't show guys. So, yeah, all that you getting rich, man. You're not being rich. Once again, I am gonna rebroach. Like entities, we got young people. We got glitch. About like trading, we are leverage, stuff like that. So, like, you want to market, and you have these things and collect the data. This is what I heard. This is what I want. Okay, you want to make sure that when you information stuff, you get to big information. You get information or they make yeah, we are going to be going so I can do that. I'm tech, I'm issue. Yeah, I got I'm also running. Should yourself working on your project, bro. Thank you.
Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. Chef, thank you so much. I love you. I love the big steppers. If you're not in our Discord, you need to be. It's discord.gg/big steppers. We're approaching 8,000 members. We need you there. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. For world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data has overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life at 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, take a look at my profile. The link is there. You're also going to see the link in my pinned post. You will also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You're also going to find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people strong and are growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we use the water tower in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a chiller, you're a raider, you're a Web3 marketer, or anything related, send me a DM, send me a follow-up, I'll reply to your DMs. I want to be a free mentor, coach, and friend to you. I want you to be successful in all of your passions. I want you to know that I support all of you, both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. No. It, it has a magnet to the ceiling, so it's detachable if I need it to be, but it is a widescreen 4K camera. If you want to watch my life like a helicopter, you can. Just one moment. I'm talking to people. Just one moment. Oh, yes. More super hot chicks are coming into the Discord every day. Flocking. Exactly. They're flocking. 100%. 100%. That's the secret to getting super hot chicks all over you. I can keep them out and keep them away with a stick. Yo, Benedict, how are you, big dog? Yeah. Living the dream every day's a holiday, every day's a feast. Did you just hear me in that space?
yeah, I kind of came to a point. I was even between a few people that kept me hanging. So
You're good, big dog. All right. Did you finish your lecture yet?
yeah, yeah, man, I actually did, man. The only thing is, a few apps, that supposed to be installed on it. I feel most of the apps are not really reliant on Linktree, so such as Metaphone, yeah, a few apps I know I should allowed to be registered there. Just a few. Yeah,
What is what
actually
is
arranged
meta? What is
everything.
what is metaphor?
Uh, sorry, I think I kind of misplaced the word. Yeah, it's actually mass
Oh yeah,
so
that's
yeah,
that. Okay, excellent. Okay, no worries at all. Here's what I'm gonna do. Do you have an Android phone or an iOS phone?
I've got an Android phone.
Okay,
To be precise.
no, you're good. Okay, I'm gonna send you a link to a VPN, and you know what a VPN is? It's a virtual private network.
Yeah, quite a lot about that.
Excellent. So it's free. All you do is connect to a US. Um, all you do is connect to a US server, and then you can create without account. And the reason why I say that,
Okay, is then
I know other
okay,
I know other
so
people.
that
I know other people from where you are who have been able.
okay, cool. I'll definitely try it out. But is it just Master that has that only benefit?
No, you can use it for.
Yeah, I mean I could literally all the apps itself, right?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Just make sure you don't pay for it. So here's what's gonna happen. There's a free version, and you just use the free version. And if it asks you to pay anything, you did something wrong, go back and just skip or no thanks or whatever. It's free. I've been using it for years for free, and you don't have to pay anything. It's very fast for a VPN, and it'll allow you to be basically in any country. Now you may say, Rabbi, I clicked it and it sent me to Singapore. Okay, that's fine. Just disconnect and reconnect, and then it'll send you to Japan. Okay, disconnect and reconnect, and it'll send you to Romania. Disconnect, reconnect. Sometimes you have to wait a little while, maybe 5 minutes. Reconnect. You'll get to US very quickly. Then once you're on the US, you go to mastodon.com, you register, you get your profile, you put that in your link tree, and then once you have all of the different platforms, let me send me your link tree, and then we're gonna start making AI videos for you. Sound like a plan?
Sound like a plan, man. Sound like a plan. Yeah, I'll definitely I think I've seen the literally sent on the page, so
Oh, okay. You updated it on your page.
I haven't. I saw a notification that you sent the link to me.
No, yeah, I see your link tree's on there. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, great. So you're missing some of the other platforms that you need. You need Reddit, you need Imager.
Yes, exactly.
So make sure to go through that list that I sent you and make sure that they're all on there. But you're getting there. We're gonna make you so strong that you're gonna go into these spaces just like I do. You have all the confidence in the world. You can say, "I'm Benedict Cooks. I am the best social media marketer in Web3. I have over 30 different platforms on which I'm going to be able to promote your project. I am going to make sure you show up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one on TikTok, and everywhere else. Connect with me. I want to do business with you ASAP." And people are going to flood your DMs if they're interested with messages. Then you're going to be able to work through the ones that you want to work with. And then also, we're going to create a Fiverr account for you, and you're going to be able to get more revenue that way. The key to this is having more revenue streams, and we're just creating those for you. So you should get excited.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'm actually very excited. Yeah, but just a quick one here. Because I could just think about it this way. I have also got a customer that comes for certain business of interest, and uh, I am not really fast. I don't really know the depth of my knowledge. How can I go wrong?
Absolutely. You go to ChatGPT and you ask it, what's the best way to be able to proceed? You come to me. I will advise you on anything that you need. And then you can go back to that customer and look like you know what you're doing.
Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, that is.
That's what anybody. There is no single person in any business or in any art or in any entertainment or anything that knows all of the answers to everything on earth. Everybody needs to do a little research. Everybody needs to talk with their networks to ensure that they're providing accurate information. So that's not different than anybody else. That's not cheating. That is how people advise us. There's no lawyer in the world who knows the answer to absolutely everything. They have to go back and look at case law. They have to speak with their fellow partners to ensure that they provide accurate answers. There's no doctor that knows all of the medical information in the world. They have to go to their medical research books, their encyclopedias, and their different AI tools that they have. They have to talk with other doctors, and then they give you their opinion on something, and you're the same.
Definitely, yeah, right, definitely.
All right, brother.
Definitely. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, so I'll just go back to you done. So,
100%. You have trouble, let me know.
I hope. Yeah.
Excellent, my friend. Take care.
I saw the stone. That was nuts. That was an outdoor concert there. Yeah. I mean, they have a huge stage. The Stones were over 100,000 people in it for it. Because it was also during Circuit of the Americas. Maybe it was, but nuts, man. Like, you're seeing, so it's so nuts. It's one of those things where you're like, is that really Mick Jagger out there? Like, this is, you know what I mean? Like, some people attain a level of legendary status that you can barely believe they're real when you see them in person. Everyone's like, they were great, man. Like, put on a great fucking show at 1,000 years old. They raised a career. I haven't raced anybody, but I've gone fast. I'm gonna go fast. I took the, driven a few cars around there. I drove my car, which is a GT3 RS, a 2007 GT3 RS. I took that around the track. Took a 4 GT, it's another car I have.
Fresh on
Have you done the toast? Some kind of tribal discussion. This is some kind of silly. There's something up there, baby. Yo, Evans, how are you? What up, Evans? Can you hear me? Evans Cage. Yo, girl, can you hear me? You speak? That's right. Do whatever makes you happy.
I went ahead and sit back like it's only it's world, so to speak. Yeah. See, look at my often over well, Sassy Kafra, that should go out on a site simple behavior. That should be followed by. So it's again, it's because they there's a longer form of that. There's also a shorter form of the hey, that again, this like this entire knows that he's innocent. That's a defendant. If you're innocent, and he what so he's a couple of site. That should be the sentence that's the case. Every person is going to go and it's so remember you see people before you say this recommendation everyone's gonna say okay no it's interesting you're hiding that this concept of prior to going no dog oh dog it's request what's this mean so but that someone from I'm really particularly dying. Such a my snitch. I can tell you, I'm going to tell you who did it. Go into past thoughts. Past thoughts, very approach. How he whatsoever. Lottery. All you is confess. And after you confess, everything is over. And like, oh no, he admitted one problem. Loving, turns out, didn't Sure. Like this one. I like them. That's the case. That which part.
Amazingly, thank you. I share my project with you all. Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream on a 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of the eye, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. This is a real life adventure, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "conscious king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral. And what I do, I want to make sure you, your friends, your family are all made financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. View my life in 360 degrees. I have a secret. If you want to view my streams, I have a link in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you will also find a link to my retreat. I dare you to look at my tree. No one dares you to look at the tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find my Discord there. Discord is discord.me/Rabbi. You will find over 2,500 people in there strong. We have a wonderful community, and we invite you to join. In addition to making you all rich and want to help bring world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural growth, water greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that costs about $30 million. And one of the things that we do is we build tools in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the election program and most importantly, desalination technology, meaning pumping seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a shiller, if you're a reader, if you are a web marketer, if you want a free friend, mentor, coach, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a comment. I will follow you back. I want you be successful in all of your endeavors. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Yes, sir. No, that's taken many of these spaces. You have to be quick. You only get a limited amount of time. The basic breakdown is that I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. World. I've been doing it for more than 4 years. I see and this a very big event because in 2018 data overtook petroleum as its number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. That means you can go back any day of my life essentially for the last month, the last year, the last 4 years. You can see everything that I was. This is going to be a major event in global history when people find out about it because it's not only the story of my life, but it's the story of world history. I archive world history simultaneously. And I'm making you aware that when I go viral, I want to help your family and family become financially have generational wealth. I want you to be able to start charities of your own. And then tell people about how they can connect with me. All of the links are in my profile, but also in post. Then I talk about how I want to help the world in addition to world peace. I talk about how we can end world hunger. I talk about how we can end world thirst, and that I'm doing it. Sponsored by a project that builds wells in Nigerian villages. If you look down my timeline, you can see it's pretty far down. You can find video of us building wells in rural Nigeria. Uh, additionally, how if you are a reply person or you want to connect with someone who's a free mentor, free here for you, send me a message on Facebook, follow me, follow you back, and then I just help people that I care. Does that help? So what up, Chico? I'll be there in a second. Yes, yes, you. Chico, can you hear me? Excellent. How are you?
And as usually,
100. 115. Did you finish your video yet? Man, what did you say she was?
those which are like most through, I just that
Okay, did you send them to me?
they don't
Did you send me 10 videos to look at?
know
Okay, why not? You're breaking up, big dog.
how crime.
You're
I
okay.
sent 2 videos for Discord.
Okay, you sent me 2 videos. I know. You need to send me 10. We need to get 10 for you to be able to upload to um to your social media. So keep creating them and then send them to me when you're done. If they're good, if you like them, and then we will pick ones that are good, and then we're gonna have you start uploading them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that
All right. Well, then go do it, my man.
yeah. How you doing? What's good?
I'm
Doing
beautiful, baby. I'm waiting on you to create these videos. You create the videos. We'll upload them to your account. Then we'll have you optimize your profile picture. We'll show you how to make these. We'll show you what networks to join. And communities we will ensure that you have the opportunity to be able to run spaces. We'll show you how to shell. Then ask me how I'm doing. Then I'll be great because you'll know what you're doing. But right now, I'm waiting on you to make your videos. Make your videos, big dog, and send them to me. Then I'll be happy.
okay. Right on.
Excellent. I appreciate you coming. I appreciate you checking up on me. I always need that. I love your friendship. I think you're going to be a very successful person. I think you're going to be so successful that I want you to be successful even faster. And the way that you'll be able to do that is by getting those videos created. So when you're done, send them to me, and then send them to me, and then I will look them over once they're good, and we'll start uploading them. Okay?
Okay, yeah, so about the video, next is called to give me.
And what about it?
Yeah, I said, should I use the same prompt to give me to create more of the videos?
You can, if you want to change it up more to be unique at what you do, feel free to. That's just an example.
Okay, okay.
Excellent. You're welcome. Do you know who Zivovo is?
Obviously, I'm not pricing on spaces.
Yeah, I want you to become his friend. I'll introduce you to next time we're on the same space. But he owns spaces all the time. And if you're not in the same space, he's a great space. He'll probably let you be a co-host as well, which will get you more followers, which will get you more experience in hosting. So, I just want to make it work.
Oh, thanks, man. That would be really good.
Absolutely. Okay, but we're not going to do that until you give me those videos. Send me your 10 videos. And if they're not good, then don't send them to me. If you don't like them, don't send them to me. Send me 10 that you like. And also, if you can,
Okay, okay.
listen, if you can, request that Grok does not put text on them. The reason why is sometimes it's a good video, but they have a misspelling on Grok, we can't use it then. So just request no text on the screen.
Okay.
Excellent. Go get it, big dog. Send them to me and then come in here and we'll look at them together. That's what I want you to do, okay? Like you could literally create these, you could literally create these kinds of videos in the next hour. That'll be another thing you can check out here.
Okay, let me go to
That's what,
ASAP.
that's what I'd like to hear. All right. Take care, man. Thank you. Job. Who's in the show? Who's in the show? Yes, yeah.
We'll talk later. I'm telling you that you're going to like make from your facial go up and give stuff like that. So you're kind of cool. Appreciate that. So, but me having soul in my name, bro. And this is how it's going. Sorry for that. I actually lost to Casa. Going massive. Thank you all for doing it. Thank you all. This is happening. It's more to come because I've been now. Just,
Every single time, every single day, every single day. Ask for your wallet.
What else? Rothschild, I'll be there in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Did you finish your videos? That's okay. All right, send me your YouTube link, and I'll look at it when I have a second. Absolutely. Thank you, Panda. All right, for anyone who doesn't know what Panda reference is, it's just a little bit of alpha that I want to give to you for free. Everything I tell you is free. All of this strategy is free. So you want to create a link tree if you don't already. Then what you want to do is connect to the top 30 different social media platforms. If you don't know what those are, send me a DM. I'll send them to you. What that's going to do for you is give you the opportunity to do more business for yourself on 30 different platforms. That's more ways for you to make money. More people communicate with you that way. They're going to see your art. They're going to see your promotions. They're going to see everything about you. Not just on Twitter. Twitter's a great platform, but Twitter is not in the top 5 websites in the world. I want you to be. I want you to be on the number 1 website. Google. I want you to rank very highly in Google. I want to make sure that you're on the number 2 website in the world, YouTube. And I want you to be on Facebook, which has over a billion users. You may say, I have a Facebook account. That's fine. I want you to have business. Once you have all your links connected, what that also is going to do, it's going to give you more places to promote yourself. It's going to give you more places for you to be able to promote your customers. And it's going to make it more difficult for people to be able to impersonate you, which is really important. Once all your links are connected, send them to me. I'll look at it. Once they look good, we're going to start putting quality content on the social media account. So what does that mean? We're going to put video on your social media, and it's going to be excellent quality video of you just promoting yourself, but not even you, not pictures of you, video of you, but AI video of you. So you can stay anonymous if you wish, and these videos are going to be very strong in the ranking of both the social media world and AI world. Now what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to make memes if you don't know already. We're going to teach you how to promote yourself with memes, putting your link tree link in the corner of the meme so everybody knows who the creative force was behind this idea. We're going to teach you how to clip spaces, just like this, when someone drops an alpha or there's a funny moment or something interesting. You put that space, you tag the host, you tag the co-host, you tag the speakers, you're going to be in their network now. You're going to be on their radar. They're going to let you up and speak whenever you come in. That's what you want to be able to do. I'm going to teach you how to join communities, not just on X, but on Discord, on Telegram, on Facebook, so that you increase your network. And as you all know the phrase, your network, and I'm going to increase all of those. I'm going to teach you how to make a Fiverr account. If you don't know what a Fiverr account is, it's a place where people can go to buy your services, services from people in Nigeria on Fiverr, and where I felt safe to be able to spend my money for social media services. And that's where a lot of people who have money are going to be, because they know that if you don't deliver, they have basically a middle person who can help them. And in the same way, if you have a customer who is not delivering on what they said they would do, then you have a place to go. And then we're going to teach you how to pitch in these spaces. We're going to teach you how to have a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. You want to be able to go into a space and not just be like everybody else, Jim to the host, Jim to the co-host, Jim to the speakers, Jim to the audience, do the job, tell me, did everybody have the job? You don't want to do that. You come in and say, Jim, everyone, my XYZ, I am the best marketer in Web3, and here's why. I have 30 different platforms on which I'm going to promote your content. I'm going to make sure you're number one on Google, number one on YouTube, number one on TikTok, number one on Instagram. Whenever anybody types in your project into social media, you will show up number one because of our partnership together. Additionally, that means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your coin, 30 times more people who are buying your NFT, 30 times more impressions on your project. And I'm going to do it for the exact same price as all of my competition. I'm 30 times better. But when you work with me, you will recognize I'm the diamond in the rough. I am the secret in the social media marketing strategy. Send me a DM. I'd love to partner with you. That's what you want to be able to say to your customers. So with that, I appreciate the opportunity to have a little bit of alpha, and let me know your thoughts. It's Rabbi, like a teacher, and Judaism, yeah, Rabbi. Yes, we can hear you. Sam, can you hear us? Yes. Oh, my pleasure, Panda. And Panda's been really great. Panda knows where to find me. My Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. The link's in my profile. Those are my pin posts. I'm available to you 24 hours a day. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. No one is as open to you as I am on the internet. I'm your best friend. If you want to talk to me about something going on in your business world, come to me. If you want to talk to me about something in your personal life, come talk to me. I'm always here to help you. No one else is going to do that for you. No one else is as open as I am. I can tell you that from experience. I have been on the internet 24/7 for more than 4 years, and I can tell you nobody else does what I do. Happy to help you. I want to make you as successful as possible.
Thank you, Rabbi, for if you have any questions to ask, sure you send me DM just in case work. Yes.
Absolutely, I'm going to talk more alpha on you. Some people may know this, some of you don't. If you are in Web3, you need a crypto wallet. If you don't have one, you create one. I can help you to create one. The important thing is, though, you're going to get a seed phrase if you don't already have one. Never, ever keep that seed phrase electronically. You want to write it down, keep it in a safe place. A black box is great, a fireproof box is great, someplace where only you have access to it and no one else does. If you drop your phone and your seed phrase is taken on your phone, you're going to lose access to all your cryptocurrency. There's no way to get it back. If you have the accident of somebody stealing your phone, you're done. You need to make sure that that seed phrase is written. Additionally, don't ever share that seed phrase with anyone. Not even if you think it's a friend, not even if you think it's a community member, never share that seed phrase with anyone. Also, be very vigilant. I've even told potentially some people who make a profile that looks like a friend of mine, and they start talking to me, and I think it's my friend initially before I see if there's something slightly wrong with their username, or perhaps they don't speak exactly like my friend. Be very careful out there. I also want you all to be aware that it's extremely important that you back up your phone. I know you rely on your phones all the time, and if you drop your phone, if your phone gets stolen, if your phone has any issues, you're going to lose access to all of your data. You're going to lose access to all of your uh, files. I want you to ensure that you have these things backed up and that you regularly back up. Make sure the backups are available on the cloud. So let's say someone steals your phone. While that's sad, you can go to the cloud, get your backup, get all your files back, and be put in a position that you were simpler. If you don't have that, you're going to be regretting it. And I'll tell you, someone who, from experience, I've lost data in the past. I think everybody has it. You want to do your best to tackle the future as possible. Okay, with that, I'm going to show you my project. This is what 4 years worth of experience this does for you. I don't read this. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, for world peace. I've been live streaming my life for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. You can see the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king" and "I'm making it true today." I'm the king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Here's why. In 2018, the account was mandated saying that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral at what I do. I will make you your family all financially independent. I want to ensure that your generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Unlike many influential I'm not live on what stream nor YouTube stream. I'm live 24 hours a day on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to check out all of my cameras, feel free to go to my profile, click the link in my profile. Also, in my pinned post, there's a link to my YouTube stream. You can watch me 24 hours a day there. You can also find a link to my link tree, which is bigger than anybody else's link tree ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also have the access to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi. I invite you to come in. You can chill with me there. You can come in 24 hours a day. We have over 2,500 members and are growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping about world peace, more health and world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, farming, plant food, health and welfare. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And what are they? If we get wells and water towers in developing regions such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the lifestyle program and most important, desalination technology, where we pump the seawater onto it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a website marketer, if you're a chiller, if you're a reader, and you want to mentor, coach, and train, send me a DM. I will reply. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you to be successful in all of your endeavors. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Just one moment, myself. Just one moment, Benedict. Excellent, Castro. If anybody else, I will respond to your DMs immediately once step on stage. I will reply to all the people who are waiting for my Discord. Once I step off stage, I appreciate the opportunity to be here. Again, to again, if you have a list of other social media that I think that you have, you should have as a web marketer. I want you to know everything I tell you is free and the strategy that we use is free. I know what your budgets are, and I don't want you to have to pay a single penny for any of this. Let me give you just much for the opportunity to be.
So you can continue, bro. That's rather easy. So, some can ask for like Kasta, you can like do it like Rabbi Discord. Like, we to 2 hours, you can talk to me for 2 hours, anytime, like more like join history. If you have any questions, like ask your questions to like that's
And Casca, I responded to your DM. Uh, read, read through the things that my response, and then let's talk about your strategy. Let's talk about what motivates you. I'm going to be successful as possible.
I just wanted to like get to well, I saw that the message. I don't want to like the guy is kind of among the admin, so you can transfer back. You can transfer only faces I like to hear my question. Mom is too much. I didn't know what happened. I'm not you know stone, big stone is in the house. Yeah, fucking Dex. Yeah, right. Yeah, so Mr. G, yes, you can actually come up speak because it addressed
Yo, North South, how are you, big dog?
I'm good, man. What's good?
Excellent. Your videos are fire.
Thanks so much, man.
You're welcome. If I had any advice for you, you need more diversity.
Yeah, I know.
So you have to say, have an Asian person wearing my clothing, have a Latinx person wearing my clothing, have a European person
Yeah,
wearing my clothing, have a Canadian wearing my clothing. Because it all looks like it's coming from Nigeria, which is cool. But Nigeria is a small market. We want you to be open to the world. But
yeah,
your videos are great. So if I were you,
yeah,
and because you're a clothing brand, you can have more videos. What I would do if I were you, though, I'd mix it up. So you've got 10 videos basically of all black people, which is cool. I love black people, but you need to have more diversity in there. So you might take down some of the videos. Now, listen, you're going to keep them, so don't get rid of them. You're going to put an Asian person in there with one of them, or a Latinx person in there, or someone from North America or Europe, and then put the other ones with the black people in there, so that somebody's looking at it and they don't think it's a black Nigerian brand. They think it's a global brand. Does that make sense?
yeah, I do.
Excellent. Okay, once you do that, send me the link again. So you might get 20 videos. That's cool. You're a fashion brand, so the more you get your word out, the better. But your descriptions are good. Your descriptions are very good. Your titles are good. I think it's really good. I mean, I really do. So what you're gonna do, you just need diversity, and we're gonna help you with that. All you do is ask it. Have someone from Asia wearing this. Have someone from India wearing this. Have somebody from North America wearing this. Have somebody from Hawaii wearing this. Have a Pacific Islander wearing this. You know all the places of the world. Have Latinx,
Yeah,
South America, whatever. You want it to look like the United Nations. Like every person in every country wears your stuff, not just people in Nigeria or wherever you are, or Africa, whatever. But the content is great. The clothes look great. I think the videos are really good. You should be very proud of yourself. So the next plan is for you to create more diversity in your videos. Then what you're going to do is you're going to upload those videos to all the other social media that you can, places like Instagram and TikTok. And
I've done that already.
okay, you've done that already. Okay, good. Um,
Yeah,
all right. Well, you might want to switch out a couple videos with just more diversity, or you could. You don't have to necessarily delete any of your videos. I don't want you to have to do that, but just go to.
yeah. I'm going to add it subsequently. Like gradually, like on my Pinterest, on my TikTok, for example. Honestly, I don't really want to post these videos there because I really have a plan for my TikTok. Like once I get more, should I say, support. So like I do not post these videos on my TikTok. Not that I'm not going to post it. Do you get? But like TikTok and Instagram are like the main places like that and YouTube that can get traction. So I have content on my Instagram already and my TikTok too. I'm going to put more content, but I do not want to put those videos. And also, even if I was even going to tell you, like even on the YouTube, for example, these videos that I posted is not all of them that I posted on the remaining platforms. I posted them like, let's say, like the jersey now, the front and the back only, then the crop top. Like it was just like 5, 6 videos because I'm already like trying to work on another design already, like as I'm talking to you. So like the more times I make more design, the more I add it, the more the diversity comes. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Absolutely, yeah. Just
Yeah,
you want it to look like uh, anyone in the world could wear your clothing. That's just what I'm going for.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
did
I understand what you're saying.
okay. Did you upload your brand to Imager yet?
Imager?
Yeah, that's one of the accounts that
No,
you
no,
made,
no, no.
or Pinterest. So I understand you don't want to
Yeah,
do
yeah, yeah. I have Pinterest. I posted the videos to Pinterest too.
perfect. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, so do you have content on all of your social media?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, that's good. I'm sure you don't have content on everything. Maybe you do. I don't
No,
know.
not everything.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
the list that you sent me, I have them on there.
Okay, good. That's fine. All right. Now let's talk about your logo.
Okay.
What's your logo? I've seen a bunch of things from you. What's your logo?
I don't have a logo yet actually.
That's like
Funny
the
how I was talking to my friend today about it, and we was like we was going to figure something out.
okay.
So we are still talking. Like this whole thing is a creative process for me. Like have the way, like all these designs they did not just like come out. Like I had to like go through a process. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I get
But
it.
definitely, like I'm working on it. Like that's what I want you to know.
I
It's
get
not that
you.
like I don't know. I actually know,
I
but
get
I'm
you.
working on it.
Just one moment. We've got Daniel here. Daniel, just be patient. Okay, Daniel can go pound sand. Okay, that's fine. I understand. With any brand, though, your logo is like the most important thing, and I understand you're taking
Yeah.
time. I'm going to send you a. It's not. It's a format. I don't care what your logo is, though. I've
Okay.
I've seen I've seen versions of your logo, and there are some that I really like. Um,
Okay. If you can send it to me, I'll appreciate. Let me look at it.
Absolutely. So this is not a version of. I'll send you the version that I like of yours. What I just sent you is not the kind of logo you should have. No. What I want you to do is create a logo. Whatever you want in the middle is fine, but at the top, all I care about is that it says north south, and at the bottom it says linktree.com// whatever your link tree is, so that when people look at this picture
Okay.
they know your brand and they know where to find all of your social media content. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Now, this is
Yeah,
not
that makes sense.
excellent. This is not going to be your logo per se. Your logo won't have Linktree in it, but for
Yeah.
your different social media profiles, you're going to use this as your logo because then people know where to find all your other social media. Okay, the
All
best
right.
the best one that I've seen is um, of yours. You have a. Let me see if I can find it. Um, you have um, one where it's just black and white, and I think that's a good way to do it. And then
Okay.
it says north, and like there's like an arrow pointing up, and then there's south, and there's an arrow
Yeah.
pointing down. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Okay. Yeah. I understand. I understand.
That's your logo.
Okay. Okay. So
Now
am I going to put it on my Twitter profile now?
you can if you want. So let's talk about this. Right now, you're Daikwo, and you've got a rat PFP. Uh,
Yeah.
okay, so you want to. Maybe I haven't seen this, but I think I have. You have a logo where there's an arrow pointing up, right? And then where it's like in north, the arrow points up, and south, the arrow points down, don't you?
No, it's just the one of a compass. That's which is on the
Okay,
this thing, which is on the jersey. That's the only one I have. I don't have the one of an arrow.
okay, that's all right. I'm gonna take
Let me
a.
send you one so that I can see
Hold
quickly.
on, hold on, hold on. I don't need that right now. I'm gonna send you a version of what your. It really should be just what your logo is.
Okay.
Just one
Alright.
moment. It's a great name, and I'm gonna. I want you to make a version of it. I sent you a website. It's called Canva, Canva, and
Yeah, I see it.
yeah, and with that website, you're gonna be able to um, you're gonna be able to do some graphic design. Now, I'm gonna send you what I think you should do. in terms of your brand and its I want to make sure I do this for you correctly, so just bear with me. Okay. I'm going to send you a version of this, and I think you'll get the idea of what I'm saying. It's not perfect because I'm just doing it with a phone. Okay.
Okay, so I have to use a laptop for it.
Yeah, you might. I mean, that's what a graphic designer is going to have to do. But you don't. You could use. I shouldn't say that. You don't have to use a laptop for it. You could do it using Canva, and you could do a really good job using Canva. That's a really great website that you can use on your phone. Go to your Twitter.
Alright, so you want?
Go to your Twitter and look at the picture I just sent you.
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm sorry.
Okay, do you see how there are arrows pointing up and arrows pointing down?
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
you don't want the arrows to be that big. What you want to do is basically in the H, where there's like the right part of the H, you want that to look like an arrow pointing up. And then for north, like the right part of the H in north, you want an arrow pointing up. And then in south, in the right part of the H pointing down, you're going to want to put an arrow. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Now you should know with all brands, if they're going to be big, this is like a secret thing that like I don't know why people don't realize is eventually you want to go with no text because you want it to be recognizable from any person in any country. Obviously north south isn't that big yet. But eventually
Yeah.
your brand might just be an arrow going up and an arrow going down. That might be your brand someday. Just like Nike has the swoosh and Adidas has those three little lines, yours might just be an arrow going up someday and an arrow going down someday. And that to people will make sense, north south. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Man.
Excellent. Okay. So your brand is really, in my opinion, right now, that north south that's on that person's hat that I sent you. You don't have to make
Yeah.
you don't have to do the image right now. I mean, it could just say north south without the arrow up and the arrow going down. But in the future, I want you to think like that's a good brand. That's a good word mark. That's a good logo because in the future, it's not going to say north south. It's going to just be up arrow down arrow. That's your goal. Once everybody knows about it and everybody's wearing it. Okay, because it's very simple. People want simple things, and no words is the way to go. Okay, the next thing that I'm gonna send you is a from scale of 0 to 10. How good are you with graphic design?
Honestly, one.
That's perfect. That's fine. Uh, I'm gonna also send you a little video that I want you to watch on just how to use Canva. And Canva, it's free. Everything I send you is free. The first thing I'm gonna send you is a how to make curved text so that you can have it like that Durago one that I sent you. And then I'm gonna also send you a video of this. Now, I don't want you to have to watch something for 2 hours, though you could. I mean, there's a lot to Canva, but this one's 15 minutes, and it's just gonna give you the basics, okay? Because like you've got to get good at graphic design. I hate to say it, but you're a designer, and you're not good at graphic design yet. So you're gonna get really good with it using this Canva, okay? And also, you don't have access to a bunch of computers and stuff, or other.
I do.
Oh, you do? Okay, well then that's great. Then you can do it on a computer too. Apologies, I didn't know what your setup was. Okay, but it's easiest if you can do it on do it on a phone too. But you can use Canva on a computer very easily. So I sent you a video to Canva and how to make your text curved. And so your goal now is three things for right now, maybe four. One,
I should what? Alright,
one, you want to create more diverse videos and upload them where to YouTube and wherever else you uploaded them. Two, you want to watch that Canva video. Three, you want to create your north south, whatever you want your brand to be. But you've got a good thing. It's simple. North south is great. And then four, you want to create that logo that I sent you with the text that curves at the top and curves at the bottom. And at the top, it's just gonna say north south. You might have it say north south clothing, if that's what you want to be. Whatever you want.
North South up.
Apparel, north south apparel is fine.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom, whatever your link tree is. Does that make sense?
Just like a replica of this one that you sent to me, but having North South qualities on top.
Yeah. So at the top, instead of it saying Durago, it would say north south apparel. Instead of at the top of it saying Durago, it would say north south apparel. And then at the bottom, it's going to say linktree.com / whatever your link tree is. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Excellent. And what this is going to do is wherever anybody sees your profile picture, they're going to know where to see all of your different designs. Make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Excellent. All right. So then with that, do you have any questions for me, David?
No, so my task now is to make how the way this durable design is, I should make it one of North South.
Yeah. And then you also want to make more diverse videos. You also want to watch that Canva video and make a design with the circle at the top and the circle at the bottom.
Okay.
All right. And then when you're done with that,
Alright.
we're going to start getting you into some groups, some apparel groups. We're going to teach you, it's really easy, how to do some memes. And then you're going to really be on your way to start pitching yourself and pitching your brand. Okay?
Alright.
Alrighty, big dog. So you know what to do. Connect with me over the course of the next couple of days or whenever you have time, and I'll look at whatever you have, okay?
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome, big man.
Mhm.
if you're splitting focus on the same thing, it will feel like it's so much totally satisfying. You because I'm like, it's just it's like once you feel like you want to like check this place, it's as if you're just maybe you have started learning from those things and you realize this one is not even doing other places. This one, and that becomes a very more and help bring on board. And you will unlock for instance now, you are designing some things and all of a sudden you cannot just this thing. Maybe they are right. And then you are doing it, just say, don't say, and that's how we will lose it. So, due to the fact that you are just looking for that, just to age, you know, you will find all possibility as well, no quality. And whatever you do, it's just business. So focus on the quality and forget about the quantity. You don't know what it is. And it is. You want to get it. It's like making sure you are doing things right. Just learn enough to be safe from taking part in doing things. Just give enough time to learn. Even if it is not certain, particular, maybe you have a post that you are doing, or maybe via YouTube, you have decided to have one of you have somebody physically that community, the person is taking you through, do it. Don't let him doing it. And I'm telling you for free, this is the and have from consistency. That my post lately, I consistency. This is what we learn. So guys, let's keep on what is supposed. So what's up, my man? So guys, just request to see what I've said. I'm a So much we need to keep so I encourage you guys coming up with this. That's advantage. So since am I audible?
Yes, we can hear you, T-Mobile.
So he said yes and all you members are welcome. Today I came late because I was facing about this. For me, and knowledge is the real, not only with me, but it has killed even see you are trying by answering something
Yo,
in life.
what up? How are you, Jesus here?
Someone can have an experience of it.
Can you hear me?
And you can start applying your own.
Can you hear me? Okay, excellent. Just bear with me a second. I'm in the middle of the Twitter space. What did you find out about me? Excellent. Excellent. I'll be with you in just a second. Let me talk to these people you can listen, and then I'll talk to you as long as you.
Text you,
G is here. Are we friends on? Are you following me on Twitter? If you're not, follow me. I'll follow you back.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, excellent. Am I following you?
from YouTube
I think
books and other some to be without mentorship. Uh,
I'm going to send you a message. G is here.
importance of mentorship.
Let me know if you have any questions. It's, it's it's what I advise anybody to do to be successful in marketing themselves. So just bear with me. Okay. Check your check your DMs in Discord. Once you're done doing that, just bear with me, and then I'll be able to talk to you about it. I'll help you with whatever you need. Absolutely, people. Well, you know me well, and I had planned on doing that. So you want to make sure you learn. Right? Come, but you cannot reverse a bad first impression in time. And if they recognize that you don't know what it is about what you are talking, or you sound unprofessional, you're going to lose that client. They're going to lose faith in you. They will not have confidence in your skills. I heard Sibobo talking, and you're absolutely right. You said it correctly. You need to learn first. I heard Alani speaking as well, and some of the other people. You need to ensure that you surround yourself with mentors, coaches, people who have experience, and you want to absorb their experience like a sponge. Very important. There are also things that you can do if there are certain areas where you want to be proficient and you don't know anyone. And one that I cannot emphasize enough is YouTube. If you go on YouTube right now, you can find free graphic design tutorials or free social networking tutorials or free video editing tutorials. And you can go from someone who has no knowledge about it to someone who is at least able to have the basic fundamentals within a few days. I'm going to recommend some software to you that I'll use on your phone that I highly recommend. The first one for my graphic designers, it's called Canva, C-A-N-V-A. It's Canva.com. They have online platforms and also have, you can use it on your phone. They have apps. It's an excellent, excellent basic graphic design platform that I use when I don't want to open up the computer and I just want to do something on my phone. I use Canva. It's really convenient. Another one for video editing is known as CapCut. Many of you have seen this. It's owned by ByteDance, but basically the company that owns TikTok. You want to use what's called CapCut for video editing, and it has many different functions. I use CapCut to make the video on my phone. Uh, it's not necessarily something that you want to show in Hollywood or in Hollywood or Bollywood, but it is something that you want that you're going to be able to use to just make simple edits to any kind of video. Another great piece of software, this is if you have a computer, access to a computer, is called GIMP, G-R-M-P. GIMP is a free version of Adobe Photoshop. So Adobe Photoshop is great and it's been the standard in the graphic design industry for 30 years. But it's very expensive. You know, monthly charge on it. You want to avoid that if you can. And so there are three functions of this outfit. So with that said, you know, there are options of whatever you want to say. That includes knowledge options, that includes software options, and what you're hearing right now would go into space. You want to absorb as much knowledge as possible before you jump out and try to make money. Making money is very important. So earning is important, but learning is of top importance if you want to make money. You can't do a bad first impression. You cannot reverse a situation where you're going to embarrass yourself. And you can learn very quickly. So with that being said, Lucy Bobo, I'm happy to be here. Anybody has any questions about my expertise or how I can help you, I simply can. But you all know who I am. If you don't, I'm going to make sure you do. Here's my shield. Here's my pitch. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of a guy, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline, a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase context king. We're not making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I am going viral. When I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start very philanthropic organization your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube screen or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my live in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, feel free to look at the link in my profile. Additionally, I have the link in my post. I also have a video in there that you can view to understand more about what I do, what my mission is. You should know I have a link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at that link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. I additionally have Discord. We're growing every single day. We have over 2,500 members. If you haven't joined my Discord, I don't know what you're doing because I'm willing to help you 24 hours a day with anything that you need in that Discord. If there's anyone in the Discord, I'm willing to do anything I can. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud computing. I want to help end the earth. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. So one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. If you scroll down my timeline, you will see video of these wells and water towers that we have built in rural villages of Nigeria. I want to keep that type of positivity going when I eat Bible. I'm also an advocate for the Western program, and most importantly, desalination facility where we convert the water onto land. If you're a reply guy, if you're a website marketer, if you're a graphic designer, if you're a moderator, if you're a community manager, if you are a shiller or a raider, anything in between, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, and if you're building, I want to make you successful in all of your endeavors. I want you to have an amazing opportunity to accomplish anything that you wish. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic young vision. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Rabbi, thank you so much for this piece. I believe you have really nailed everything
He is here. Can you hear me? Okay, excellent. Did you get the message I sent you? Okay, does that make sense to you? Okay, now I can hear you better. He is here. How did you find out about me?
Watching, I just got restaurant with a different space. We were talking about politics and things in there. And the other uh, I just called him. You were in there, and I called. And which is basically just did the space. And I'm a web marketer.
Okay, great. Okay, great. Yeah. So let me talk to you about the strategy that I have for Envo. Um, so what you want to do is the way that I analogize this as a web3 marketer is you want to create these different social media profiles for many different reasons, but primarily three. The first is that it allows you more places to be able to post your content and post your clients' content. Secondly, it gives you 30 more places, channels, communication channels to be able to get business. And thirdly, it allows you, makes it more difficult at least, to be in person. So what you want to do, I know it seems like a lot of work, but it's really just a few hours of work. Create the link tree, you link all your social media there. Once you've done that, good. You come to me, we'll look it over. Then we're going to put content on this social media, on these social media accounts, because chances are you don't want to just have skeleton accounts. You want a video on there. You want something that's captivating. So we'll use Sora. If you know what Sora is, it's taken over the United States. Additionally, we can use to make videos that are just beings, people, AI video personalities that are promoting you and promoting what you do. So it would say, hey, everybody, I'm G is here. I want you all to know that I am a web3 marketer. I look forward to connecting with you. Please send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. Something like that. Something short. They're about 10 seconds each. You get 10 of them on your site or on your social media platform. That's going to get you some interaction with people. Welcome, Brian. How are you? Just one moment, Chief. Yeah. All right, let it be. That's going to get you. That's going to get people to follow you, and it's also going to be content so that when your clients look at your social media posts, it doesn't look empty. And then what we're going to teach you to do, if you don't already know it, we're going to teach you how to make it. And you're going to say, "What the fuck is this?" That's fine. You don't know how to market yourself most likely. And it's just creating me by putting your link tree in the corners so that people know how to connect with you. Additionally, what you're going to want to do is learn how to, if you don't already know, join different spaces, join different communities on X, join different communities on Facebook, join different communities on Discord, and on Telegram, and anywhere else where you can join communities. Then they'll teach you, if you don't already know, how to click different spaces, how to tag the host, tag the co-host, and put hashtags so that you get in there on their radar. And so when you want to come up and speak, they're like, oh, I know G here. They're great. I want to connect with them. I want to lift them up right away. And then what we're going to do is we're going to work on your pitch. And so they get a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch to be able to tell people, hi, everyone. I'm G is here. I want you to know that I'm the best marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to post your content on all of my social media, which is more than 30 different platforms. I'm going to make sure that you show up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one on Facebook, number one on Instagram, number one on TikTok, number one in Reddit. Wherever anybody searches for your project, you will show up number one because I'm promoting you. Additionally, I'm going to make it so that you have the opportunity to get more business for yourself. When I promote you on my 30 different social media accounts, that means you're going to get approximately 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people in your project, 30 times more impressive. You want to send me a DM, you want to create this partnership for life because I am your secret marketing to ensure that you are going to be very successful in whatever. That's what you want to be able to say, right? G is here.
100%. I can see that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I like that. I like that.
I appreciate that. And guess what? You're going to be such a better marketer than all your competition. Right now, your competition, I analogize this like this. Web3 marketing or any kind of marketing is like digging for gold. And right now, you're digging for gold with one or two or maybe 3 different platforms. That would be our shovels, so to speak. Twitter, Discord, Telegram, maybe. I'm going to give you 30 different tools because each social media platform has a different tool, is a different tool that you can use to be successful. And plus, it just opens up more channels for you to be able to get business. And that's what you want to do. Now, you may say, Rabbi, that's all sounds really great, but I don't have time to check 30 different social media platforms. No one does. So what you do is you have all of the notifications sent to the Gmail account that you create for your business. You have it already. And then you're going to have to check Twitter, and you check your Gmail. And then you're going to be able to say, oh, somebody followed me, somebody sent me a DM. You're going to go to whatever platform it is that they sent you a DM. You're going to respond to them. It's just free business. Everything that I tell you is free. All of these strategies that you can tell are free. Don't ever pay for them. Don't ever pay premium service. If you're unable, I don't want you to pay anything. This is all free. And it's common sense. Think about it if the shoe is on the other foot. God is here. He's here. You want people to, you're going to hire a social media marketer. Do you want someone who says, yeah, I'm going to repost your stuff on Twitter and on Facebook, and then I'm going to come to you with open hands saying, pay me? Or do you want somebody that says, I'm going to ensure that you show up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one on Snapchat, number one on Imager, number one on Reddit. I'm going to ensure that not only do you rank highly in search engines, which is search engine management, I'm going to make sure that we optimize those, which is SEO, search engine optimization, and we're going to work on your AI optimization so that when AI crawls the internet and learns about who you are, they have accurate descriptions of who you are and what you do. That's what you would want, right?
100%.
Exactly. So it's really as simple as creating the accounts, working them to your link tree, putting content on there, and then we just work on your pitch. And I mean, you're already, I can tell, a good communicator, so that's not going to be long at all. You just then your job becomes going into Twitter Spaces on Monday morning for as long as you want, and you just go to these challenge hills and you show yourself, and you're going to get people who say, hey, I've got a project and it needs to be number one on Google. What are your services? How much do you charge? And then on top of that, here, I'm teach you how to get onto a platform known as Fiverr if you're not familiar with it, and then you can start. It's basically like a place where people can pay you for your services, but there's a middleman. So in case the person wants to ensure that the job gets done correctly, the middleman basically holds the money in escrow until they're sure that you did it correctly. And it also helps you. So if the customer is being unreasonable, you still get paid for all the work that you did, and they don't run away with you having done a whole bunch of free stuff. Does that make sense?
That does make sense.
Absolutely. So the ball is in your court. You create the link tree. You connect on your social media. I'm here 24 hours a day. So if you need me, come on in. I'd be happy to help you with any questions that you have or any challenges that you encounter. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get on making a like on I'm making a tree. And I'll be in touch with you. I appreciate you taking the time to talk to
100%. You're always welcome. Take care of that.
you too, bro.
Peace. Oh, yeah, go. What up? How are you?
details of and what's in the back end of that. But that's enough for us. Creators and we're creators, and the thing comes first. It's not even us making money. It's about creators making money. The creators make money. They're happy. The users are happy. It's a perfect. It's a win for everybody. So that's what it is. And you go to achieving that. It's actually exciting. Definitely. That's what because you know, I think you're getting to make that. But there is something about none of us. I don't know. It's like she's right, and she's when it comes to the platform taking over this as well. Gone. And when it comes down to is a lot of these is where they also really have done and seen the products with their marketing titles into this is such a big area. And what is probably being serviced everybody listening right now take on like that and they don't care about you kind of right yeah United States right PG give you that features instead you want to be live and free as right and to integrate on something that we're at you guys. We are using incredible systematic teams. Our team number will be up as for and all I'm going to say is it's very times our landing list and talking about here's what's really on. It's going to be that's going to be effectively a boost to the water. It does have to train faster. Here's what this is really. If you're here is if you're first, you know that we're young. Everybody says everybody says I'm young. Well, there's real money in the water. It's just real stuff. It's really percent of the we're you know. So what's going to happen is you're going to realize that there's no money at the table all the time. You know, so there's going to be those beneficiaries that happen. It's someone's going to be losing because so again, really cool. There early instead of projects on it's let's take it let's base and know that this is correct. Right, we want to make sure everyone that's here really gets to, grab a piece of that instead of just the projects that are like us way later and sweat, to honor the effort to be, they're listening to everyone. So they're not even worth anything because, one big success those projects, customers that see the value. So just a little bit, but I wanted to turn it on to some projects, because some of the projects that I'm in right now that so really as soon as we started scaling, and it makes me so excited because I met the projects here because every project that I find that like anywhere in the show see this in the show I want to write the text because it's beneficial to a lot of folks that be on a platform getting by a project and they can
5 sessions. So we find a way to integrate that, really bring it to the state utility. Personally, I think that there's a lot of success in that. Typically, people say to us, guys, you can't just live in cyber. You have to like candles. Socks. Where would you like to see that go as far as like your three features? So, what I'd really like to see, really, I want to see that on any group that's available, right? So the fact that, like, so I like to think it's what's helpful and stuff. And in my mind, the final result of this is people just having the ability to not have to being able to just use your imagination and create exactly what you want. And I think once people realize they come to they can make whatever they want, and it's uniquely made just for them. I think that's the result. It's just put out that for creativity. But yeah, and really impressed me. Get context and like it's okay. There's a couple things. I made this for other teams. Their teams have no it's a different smell. And then I requested that you like my dog. Incredible what it's animated. And then as an extra, I said, okay, can I get him one yes? Can I make him that? So he did something that was you do that at scale. I've spent hundreds of hours learning these different programs for years in particular. I was able to create the basic one. I then imported it to a program called Blender, and inside Blender you have what's called modifiers. And what I was able to do is it's called Soul. So it took the entire construction of this software and then was able to move it into the box items that you see. That was that. That you many touch-ups on it that you put into programming for help. So if you know what you're doing,
right? Like sometimes I want to drop things, and I was like, okay, so what happens is he does something random, and then I start fucking paying attention to it. That makes sense, but the things that he does usually are very things like you're saying, so it's a great religion to have. It becomes something. Yeah, and there is something to it because I don't know if it's just because they're being nice. I think my team has response crap, but I'm getting hits all the time. So I think that's all. I don't know. That's the thing. But oh no, that's it's one of the GUINNESS what you got. But that's a no-brainer. That's what I'm saying. Especially right now, the price of this. Right? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Come to my Discord. That's right. Yo, I know you. All right, billion tiny crypto, billion tiny crypto, billion tiny crypto. How you living, big dog? That's right, my friend. We are colleagues. I'm lovely, my friend. I'm about to speak in this space, and I can speak to you for a little bit. What's going on? Did you update your link tree yet? Is there any crypto on track? Absolutely. Okay. So I'm in the middle of this space, and it's a big space. It's got 135 people. So just be patient with me, and right after I'm done, I will look at it. Okay? It's on X. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm as a speaker. I'll see you there.
Oh. All right. How are you, man?
I'm lovely. I'm lovely, thank you. I'm Superman, baby.
No. Tell them who's my
Oh. Oh, he's doing fine. Brandon's fine. He's good.
Oh,
Yeah. And then we've got Sedar. Sedar, can you hear me? No, not you. Not you, Billion Mighty Crypto. Sedar. Sedar, can you hear me? Excellent. Sedar, just be patient. Once I'm done in this space, I will talk to you as well, okay? Excellent.
Whatever community's working hard and they're voting, just like y'all, gets brought up today. The only reason I'm here right now and talking to you guys is because of that. You guys came on. I absolutely loved what I heard. I love the Lunar Dust guys. I've known them a long time. But, I get to join the space, meet some new people, and I really like what you guys are doing. So now I get to spend the next couple of days trying to learn everything I can. And so Lunar Dust is great. The game show is awesome. I got to participate in that yesterday. I got to be on the trending show yesterday because it was our anniversary of launch. But that all feeds back into a bigger ecosystem. And so as you guys are looking at them and they're looking at you guys, I mean, there's all kinds of opportunities for working together and building. And that's really what all the space is about. So if you want to come check out Fire Chicken, I mean, I could sit here and talk all day, but basically it's a small community. We're on Solana. We do liquidity and Solana.
Are you guys using some existing layer there? I mean, look, I look at what's that's like that I do it. It's not that. Like, it's not the iPads. I said to they need to be coming over here and hearing what you guys are doing. So, really on the platform, just like, we love it. And just touching on that, anytime there's a new architecture, right? Any enterprise business, like, for us, for example, should be investing in those living tokens because that is going to be things like if those projects perform well, you're gonna have a really good setup to be able to get to more projects. It's gonna be a network. So I love that I can every single project that I've talked to within their community that is affiliated with everyone is it's exciting. So I can see they're taking the right moves there. It seems like it's some right. Even though there's 1,000 projects, there's 1,000 creators. The one that's heavy, there's the ones that promote you guys. They want to make sure you're out there. Bird doesn't have an easy weekly email. Like it's up to everyone. Accessibility is an thing. And outside of that, yeah, we're going to do the same thing for the next 10,000 and beyond. But you're basically always want to foster a relationship. So, it's not just to because you're here to see about the path like tangibles can be. And I see you guys the first part I have on the website, but I'm really so can you talk about that first store is something that if this has success so far, what is your guys' view on that? So our learned most of it. We haven't even landed on the leverage store. We've been talking with the NXP that sense. You guys do have friends with fire chickens. So could you tell us about that journey?
Oh, fuck. Shut the fuck up and let me talk, people. I have people waiting. Ah.
So basically, guys that built it up into his quarter, I see what's the end of their stuff.
No, I'm super excited. And, I really appreciate you taking that to look in with us a little bit. Again, I'll remember you right here. Like you said, you found this with the years on heard us for a little bit today. You're together, and it's just incredible. And we want to do this thing, right? So, just in the task was more than your first time. So, it's all like a positive feedback. If you have this space where you're taking this position, that's what we've been doing. So, and it goes without saying, but I will say it, these are YouTube research.
Shut the fuck up. Let me talk.
Why not use this as the best confidence and make these connections up? It's not just people getting it actually free up like so why do people look at people's pictures or like talk to him or something or get those pictures and get out of our express they figure feels like and that is the knowledge that would also and that will figure like it's hard to do but if you actually still can't write stuff now it's great that your verbal is a friend and your edge you can change your I'll help you with it. Just because you fair one and you can do whatever you want. Yeah, I have Burn is one of them that I have a really good idea, which lately a lot of it is around. That's a right. I'm not bouncing ideas. I'm bouncing ideas. Looking to normalize them. Have those areas to not only brainstorm, but also to kind of this is that meeting ground where you can really and helping to project side, personal side,
Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother. This is the real life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm becoming very influential. When I go viral, I want to make all of you, your friends, your family, financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, look to the link in my profile. Additionally, look at my pinned post. You're going to find a link to my YouTube there. You're going to find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look in their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You're also going to find a 60-second video about me, and you will find a link to my Discord. Discord.me/. Hey, calm down, calm down. Let me finish, okay? I don't interrupt your show, so why are you interrupting mine? You can find my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. Connect with me. We have over 2,500 people in there, in addition to wanting to make you all rich and wanting to help promote world peace. I want to help end global hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world under Obama. That's Bitcoin. It's one of the OG meme coins, and it's yes, I am. And we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle Program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's water onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a website marketer, and you want a free coach, mentor, and friend, connect with me. Send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Are done. Absolutely, I know more like he's in my DMs. I'm live streaming in their Telegram right now. If you know more like he's the legend who took on BitBoy, he is our leader.
So, I'm going to get those streams get to be to our platform.
Most of like, what do we have to do to get hooked up with Tesla? I can get anything you need.
So anytime you want to be organized, whatever, I'll get you locked in. So one more question.
You have the word chill in your space, and I find that word like a great fucking start. Wherever anybody will let me tell you about my project, I go, I promote. So I'm in Nigerian spaces, I'm in American spaces, I'm in Asian spaces, and everywhere in between. Thank you for the opportunity. Yeah, I'll get you connected with the leadership of Harry Potter of Masonic Community. I'm on in their fantasy football league at the live stream on their Telegram for 2 years. So I'm going to send you guys DMs, and I'll get at least get you connected with more like and see what we can do. Okay?
You know, what's so funny too is I met the next year obviously for the fight, and then also at certainly we've been in the team like the year. This was really now they're genuinely looking anyway. I'm going to continue. I can even allow this right there. We're not going to do it. I'm staying looped in. We're going to get to so now I'm just gonna
As you know, I have been promoting Take a Big Home more than I ever have in my entire life. I am in dozens of cases a day, shilling my project in our training period. I met some people who know you, or at least have met you a couple times, and they requested that I connect you for some potential positive opportunities for the project period. When possible, Tom, can you please message? promoting the great work is included in my rabbinical duties. I can pray, comma, down, comma, light candles, comma, big blessings, comma, and spread joy to the world all at once. Just say that Rabbi made you and the other leadership aware of a collaboration opportunity and we would like to connect to those discussions. You should expect a message from one of the leadership members momentarily. They will be contacting you very soon. Please let me know if you need anything further from you. Yo, there he is. Billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. I said billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. All right, my friend. I just got your. I just had a chance to look at your link, and I apologize. I'm a busy boy with people contacting me. Okay, dude. Firstly, it looks really good, so you should be really happy with yourself. Um, I know absolutely, my friend. Now,
Yes.
excellent. Okay, okay. So let's make sure you have all of the different. Just for a moment, we have Pretty Insanity here. Pretty Insanity, how you living, Joe? Pretty Insanity, can you hear me?
Chris, I mean,
That's okay if you can. Feel free to do whatever you want, Pretty Insanity. All right, so Billions Mighty Crypto. Uh, we're gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna read you the different social media profiles, and you tell me if you have them. So you look at the link tree right now and tell me where we stand. Okay, you ready?
all right.
All right, are you ready?
Hello,
You're good.
sorry, I just spoke. It's just
Okay, excellent. All right. So you have a link tree. Do you have a Gmail on there?
uh, no, I mean my Gmail.
All right. Well, that's one that you can put on there. Next, do you have your X?
All right.
Do you have your X on there?
Yes, my
Excellent. Do you have your YouTube on there?
yes, soup is there.
Excellent. Do you have your Telegram on there?
Uh, I didn't my Telegram.
All right. So you need Gmail. You need Telegram. Do you have your WhatsApp on there?
Uh, yes, WhatsApp is there.
How about Facebook?
Yes, my Gmail. Yes, I have my Gmail. I have my Gmail there.
Okay. So you still need. So you need your Telegram on there. How about Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay. TikTok.
No, I don't have Instagram. Yes, my TikTok is there.
Okay. Why not Instagram?
Instagram, my name, very, very hard.
No. No, it's not. 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 I've gotten 50 people from Instagram accounts in Nigeria, and you'll be number 51. We're going to use a VPN to get your Instagram.
Let me tell you about it. I don't think I can have my Instagram because I've tried multiple times having the Instagram, but wrong.
Yo, Billions Mighty
Okay, I have
Crypto.
my
Hold on. Do you have an Android device or a?
okay, I use an Android.
So I'm going to send you a link. You want to connect to an American VPN, and then create your Instagram account. Use your new Gmail account. Uninstall Instagram if you already have it. Then reinstall a new version. Clear all the cache in the Instagram app. Just delete the app. It'll be fine. And then don't pay for anything of the VPN that I just sent you. and you are going to have the ability to then create an Instagram account. And any of the other social media that you couldn't get, any of the other social media that any any of the other social media that you could not get, you want to.
I want to get Instagram that I don't have for now because I have to.
I don't know. We're gonna get rid of them though. Don't worry. No, dude. Don't worry about them.
Alright. So you send it to my ex?
I sent it to your ex. So go look at your ex, and then what I want you to do, go through that list that I sent you, and make sure you have everything. So you need to add your Telegram and everything else. And then one other thing I'm going to want you to do.
I have my Telegram. I have my Telegram already.
Okay, great. I want you to go to the example link tree that I send everybody, and I want you to organize yours. I want you to organize. Okay, you have Proton Mail?
Yeah, I have Proton.
Oh, Proton VPN. Okay, you can connect to an American one, and you're going to be able to create a an Instagram account. And then look at the link tree that I just sent you, and that's how you want to make your link tree, so that it's nice and organized from the top down. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. You don't want it to be a bunch of icons at the top. Get rid of the icons at the top. Just number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Look at the link tree that I just sent you, and look at it. It's well organized.
Yeah. How did you do this?
So what you do is you click on the link tree format, and you can change whether it just shows an icon or whether it shows the standard version. I'll send you a screenshot of what it looks like, which should help you. But just look at the settings. I just sent it to you. Do I know your what?
My challenge is now my challenge here now. Is me having websites because I won't lie, I don't have a website.
You don't need a website. You don't need a website. Just ignore that one. Don't worry about your website. Your link tree is your website. So so aside from the website, you should be able to get everything else. And you just want it to be number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6. And then look at the screenshot I just sent you. You want to choose that format. It's the classic format, okay?
All right.
And then when we're done with that, you come back here.
Let me try.
Absolutely. And then another thing, look at the version that I sent you, and like it shouldn't say what your at is. It should just say X, and then YouTube, and then and then LinkedIn, and then Snapchat. Like they don't need to know what your at is on all of those. Just they're gonna click Instagram, and your Instagram's gonna show up. Just like I have in the example I'm saying. Okay.
My link tree?
On your link tree, exactly. So like right now, your link tree, I mean, it's very good. It shows right now, if I look at it, okay, the first thing says, Pennywise Nation on Snapchat. You don't need it to say that. Just have it say Snapchat. The next thing says Crypto Billions Mighty. I don't know what that one is, but whatever it is, just have it say whatever the platform is. The next thing says log into Facebook. It should just say Facebook. And then what you want to do is check all of these links to make sure they're linked correctly. Okay? So you want to
I think the snap
Okay, I need to edit that. I need to edit that.
You don't. Yeah, you just update the title. You don't have to delete the link. It's just instead of it saying Emmy Wise Nation on Snapchat, it just says Snapchat.
Okay, okay.
Makes sense.
Very well.
Excellent. All right, you know what to do. I'm here when you need help. Okay.
Definitely, definitely. I will just let you know if I need anything. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. If you got banned from the Ticker Bitcoin community, they are unbanning you right now. New people aren't allowed to set links until vetted, just to avoid malicious activity. Period. You should be unbanned if you are banned in the next few minutes.
right, let's have your.
Yes, Billions Mining Crypto. How can I help you?
Let's take market change. I got.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, boss. Where in the state are you from? All right.
Based out of California. All right, I'm looking right now. So it looks maybe it didn't update for me. It looks like it's. Oh, now it works. Now it works. There you go. Snapchat, Quora, Facebook, Pinterest, Threads. You want to just have it say Mastodon? It doesn't have to say Mastodon. That's social. Clubhouse, Rumble, YouTube, Pinterest. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now you've got like a bunch of links at the top, or a bunch of icons at the top. You want to put those in the bottom too, just so it's one long list.
Okay, okay. The bunch of list, like the remaining list, see?
Yeah. So like just how you have Snapchat and Quora and Facebook and Pinterest and Threads, like WhatsApp like that, TikTok like that, X like that, your email like that, Snapchat like that, Discord like that, and Telegram like that.
Okay, every one of them.
Yeah, so it's just one long list. So it's really easy to read. And that way, if somebody doesn't know what one of these icons is, they're still going to know what it is that you're telling.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
We never include about that.
100%. It shouldn't take you long. And then once you're done, go through that list that I sent you. Make sure that you have everything on there. If there's something that you don't have or you're having trouble, like Snapchat, you use the VPN, try to create the Snapchat, and then, or not Snapchat, Instagram. Apologies. If there's something you're having trouble, yeah, create that, and then you can probably start making videos tonight. So once you get that, once you get that done, I mean, it should take you like 10 minutes. It shouldn't take you. So I'm here, and then we can start you probably on your video tonight. Okay?
Very good.
Excellent. Thank you. Excellent. I'm here for you.
content creators who want to amplify so I'd like to, see what it's all about. The questions are required together on a platform where we find this now. There's a couple of things we're looking at. I try to be really maybe you can just do a Motron. Absolutely. That's right. I got a question for you about that. Looking at some You know, electronic bugs out so much serious stuff. In the past, just something that I want to for years. That's not just awareness. I mean, like, we had to do it, don't take it to like great. Like, for me, I don't think that I think that if we are like, we're not the latex gloves, we put the latex gloves, exactly like, like, okay, somebody else will do like that, not touch it, not read it, you know, it's like, what are we doing to first you know cards and books, right? That whole lot of it digital, but like younger generation or anybody that you're getting into it is like where can you go to buy it? I mean, it's not like okay, so no, because answer it's like started this right? I've got some good stuff for you if you're ready. No, no, go ahead. I mean, like, yeah, you're you know, not touch right? Check it out. Check it out. Yeah, one minute if you're that's a launch. Launch abstract. Yeah, it can be not a meeting, whatever. Is that you know what? And it operates relatively cost efficiently. You can have upside in terms of in-app purchases. So you know what's the overhead stuff. And you can have hybrids that produce nasty alarms, middling a lot of the things like that is that they're going up against countries of thousands of other ones, potentially dozens of others. True sustainability in a market so fragmented is extremely expensive when it comes to cost of human beer. So instead of competing in that ecosystem of digital, we realized that there's a lot of active sales. There was already that industry ready to be merged and turned into active sales. Well, that's the career of local games comic right? So it's a different thing because we didn't see the returns that are up happening in big waves post COVID, right? People were moving, right? So now they're finally coming back to the tabletop. A lot of those things happen on a private home table. These are Fridays, they have training, you know, that kind of stuff. But we see the movement and the comedy start happening in larger ways now. The things that we're getting are responding to that new demand and reemerging from the post-COVID events. And you see because it's different trading card games than the Hasbro, like the other brands on the Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's another dozen that are emerging in Kickstarter, things like that. That's market fragmentation. They're also trying to push it really kind of into their product roadmap. It's like, you haven't done the hard work, and this is actually a drop for a lot of people. That's not easy. To get actual market share, not to be able to $100,000 or $1 million revenue stream, but actually have market value. Sharing that grows and scales and continues to make the company successful is a very different challenge. And it takes a lot of work of not only having a good game, and this is one thing that we can get better at later to get to this conversation, is the quality of the game. The other one is actually playing the game. You know, now coming in with hundreds of thousands of mass space to try to get the product. But the TCG market is a lot more firm here for years. And it's just this space. It's not going to be easy. I've got a lot of here numbers my face when it's a comic book stores. But we've got to try to work around it because it's already splitting a lot of your responses. You know, the market's flooded with products. We have something in here where the shelf space is very valuable. And
Did anybody ever mention shutting the fuck up and letting me talk? There was no one here. No one. Yeah. Do you want to talk about his project? I hate this stuff. So, Rabbi. Shut the fuck up. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I have a point to tell you about and a project to share with you. The coin is Harry Potter Obama's 2010 Bitcoin. It's on Ethereum. It's been around since May 2023. It's one of the OG coins. It's amazing. You're gonna buy it. You want it in your wallet. As for me, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic, through the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential individual. I'm going rural, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. And if you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life from 360 degrees. I even have a viewing camera. If you want to check out these screens, the link is in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you're also going to find a link to my link tree in the pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person and I have more content than any person. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community. We're extremely strong and we're continuing to grow every day. I want you to know, in addition to making you all wealthy and promoting world peace, I will help end world thirst through the use of world hunger, through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding, and also want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by this cryptocurrency. It's worth anywhere between $50 and $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations, such as Nigeria, for the benefit of the less fortunate. This is why I'm an advocate for the lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a moderator, a shiller, a grader, and you want a free friend, mentor, teacher in the Web3 space, I'm here to connect with you. Send me a DM, I will respond. Send me a follow, I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. With that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Brother, I'd like you to tell me your will right now. I want to know that you can also get over just like I thought I forgot to like I don't want to keep working on it. Don't worry, you should certainly get everybody's company. But yeah, definitely I do want to
say to elder me, "No, I should do that." But I don't want to get. I don't want you to go. You take two. And then when it's my turn to people who we're talking about, you're like, oh, I see somebody just DM me. Hey, if you want to, dog, it's your fucking time. Your project sucks. It's what, trading cards? I did that when I was 8. I'm not saying those can't be cool, but they're not cool when you're talking about them for an hour when I'm supposed to be. My shit is tight as fuck. Did you hear my shill? It's like 3 minutes of pure perfection. Your shit sucks. Oh, it's about pogs, motherfucker. All right, folks. Fuck that. Ron sucks. He has to know.
Shut up, man. Fuck this.
Is it?
Somebody tried to explain how strange this was, but I was in some weird like a building. Very strange. And I was encountering these people that looked like they were very it made it like larger than normal was. But they looked like people, and they were playful, and they were scaring me. Like they scared me, and then they joked around. Like when they joked around, it was the most realistic dream I've ever had in my life. And I woke up, and I couldn't go back. I had to stay up. I got up at 3:30 in the night. And I just went to the gym, and I worked out for a couple of hours. And I was like, what the fuck was that? But it was very somewhere in that there was communication going on. It was like, I don't know, reading this, it was like, get comfortable with this. It really makes me go to the dream. So, right, but you're subconscious, like, you're trying to tell you about something. The fact that it felt very, very important. Your subconscious thinks it's very, very important. I woke up, and I was tired. And when I went to bed, I was tired. I was almost like watching TV. I went to bed at like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and I like peed down. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get some sleep. So I'm gonna eat a lot of activities, workouts, this, that, and the other. Tired. 3:30 in the morning after whatever this was. You know, so much. I just want to eat in bed for another hour. Like, there's no way I'm going to sleep. I'm forever. And I just went and worked out. I'll be exhausted after I worked out. And I'd be relaxed. But it was like a couple hours after the other night. Instead of like that, I took a nap for an hour. I'm working here. I'm afraid. Did you see? Yesterday, the day before, some Chinese robots that seem to be across on our side of the uncanny valley, but they walk with the gate, and that looks very human. You know, I haven't seen the latest. I don't know, I've seen it a few times. It sort of sounds to me like the dream might have been responsive. You know, these things feel very organic. Whatever this was, it felt like living organic beings that were like us. There was also a water element. It was hard to understand what the water element was, but there was some sort of an indication that there was water and that there was a protection from you going into it. But if you didn't go to the water, there's a bunch of predators in the water. But they weren't like, it wasn't like sharks. It was like crocodiles that were in the water, and they had been like feeding them and keeping them calm, and like keeping them away. But whatever these beings were in my dreams, they were like what humans could eventually be. That's what it felt like. If it didn't feel like a person, like, you know, like I don't feel like a monkey, you know what I mean? But it was like that. It was very, very realistic. Like, there was communication going on, and I was really freaking out. And they were fucking with me to like
to what you want. So these are difficult backgrounds involved to everybody being a specialist on this one of the actual put you in a position for something that's been important for other things. But basically, if you think about your marketing as having something like a graphics card, like what does that graphics card do? Well, it's sort of like a graphics card that processing incoming information so that you can build active when you're understand what your opponent is doing. It's an amazing work. Stupid when your eyes are offline. Right? When your eyes are closed, your eyes are out for the day, and during the night, you're going to close them rather than go after yourself and go in the dark. You've got this amazing process. And it is capable of running your practice for various times. And my hypothesis for which I is that basically, as a creature with a very complex set of habits and opportunities, you use nighttime and you're not doing productive work to get it and on how it's fixed in one way or another. Sometimes those challenges are things that affect, in yourself, might put you in a bad situation, like if you're a procrastinator and you're in school and they nightmares about it gets you focused. It can be, other kinds of practice that you can solve practice. They can be situations like ones where you need to go through the experience of being faced with the choice with really good things and even be is very appealing or something. So I would say scenario is really true. And it makes not too expensive to do so. But the central element is there for you to have the experience of it and because the situation is how it's practiced times and you're not starting from scratch. I was going to never once got a great times. So what this tells me is you've got a movie generating your mind, and it has to be shielded from your consciousness in order for it to be supreme. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I do. Okay. Why are you sold on this idea that it's training you for scenarios you can possibly do? It's not, some of it is scenario, sometimes that's what it is, sometimes it's not. But it's things that your mind finds likely to be real. I'm trying to count aliens. Well, I don't first one up your aliens. Your aliens strike me as three things, right? Just based on what I know. What do you think of it? Could be aliens, it could be AI, or it could be DMT spirits that people sometimes talk about. It tends to be like the latter, but like I said, it seemed like almost like a person, but not a person. Like the Michael Jackson vibes. You know what I mean? Like they're devoid of testosterone, confusing. The heads were larger, but not crazy. Not like a gray alien. It's like slightly larger than ours, but smaller chins and larger eyes. It was weird. It was weird because it was not crazy. It wasn't completely alien. It was way closer to us. But that's what we're here. I'm trying to figure out what would that be? Like if I had to imagine or guess, I'd like to guess it would be us. Well, but I'm still gonna try.
Yeah. You can't have little kids. Yeah. There's them, there's those. There's them, there's those. You gotta, there's them, there's and those. Really? Oh, there's them, there's and those, don't you know? Oh, there's them, there's and those. That's fun. Oh, shit. Code switch, baby. West side. Thank you. It's Guinness for class.
Regulations being put through, how hard people will push back or not push back at all, given the anxiety to whatever kind of whatever it is.
Come on, you little bitch.
There's a bunch of factors.
Fusion power. What is this bullshit, dog? This is the worst. Here's James and Ghost.
To manipulate other people.
Here's
I don't know if you know
James.
the
Here's James and Ghost. Come on, you little bitch. This shit sucks. This is the worst. Nobody's watching my things. I don't even give a shit. I have never cared if anybody watches it. You know, like, oh, I gotta play that. There's Ghost. You're not even saying it correctly. There's James and Ghost.
We taught it now. Smart enough. In fact, investigate things.
Here's the dose. So, here's the dose. Come on, you little bitch. He's the dose. He's the dose. Oh, Glenn Miller. Yeah, look at that. Fuck. He's the dose.
And here's the rub. We're not going to know when it can do it. We don't know if it can already.
Yeah, look at this.
It doesn't have the power to make it autonomous. It doesn't. The facility literally doesn't exist because it's relatively efficient compared to power is extraordinary. You know the Google thing with building nuclear power plants to run their AI. It's so crazy. The limits. So big and there's only so much energy access to. Removing
These guys, them guys, those.
In other words,
Yeah. Duh. Everybody knows that.
we have some structures like
Cruncher. Cruncher.
not conscious.
Dana.
Some regard somebody
Oh,
needs a
okay. Hunter. Oh, Hunter. You gotta know about Hunter. You don't know about Hunter? What happened? No, you don't even know anybody who went there. Lower whacker, there's lower whacker guy, lower whacker guy, upper whacker guy, and upper whacker guy. Everybody knows lower whacker guy. Dinner. Go to the shop.
This episode is brought to you by Rabbi's Hard Seltzer. A nice goal is low carbonation, gluten-free, and easy to drink. No bloating, no nonsense. Whether you're watching a football game or you're golfing, watching a play with your boys, or out on the lake, these things are all for cold, happy people are drinking. All these seltzers and skinny cans loaded with
These
sugar.
them's adult. They love each other.
Can't decide on a flavor? Grab the variety pack. Watermelon, pineapple, and wild cherry. They also have great flavor, including with Dip Bro Records and Snoop Dogg. They have their new lemonade coming out as well. Happy Dad, available nationwide across America and in Canada. Go to your local liquor store or visit happydad.com. For a limited time, use the code
Mouse,
Happy Dad.
free,
Enjoy Happy Dad, hard seltzer,
I
and limited.
stop it. Comment on.
It's going to be a sense.
Come around. Yes, everybody's okay.
Especially like I said, it's right. It exists essentially in our digital. On hard drives.
Gucci. That's what's happening.
And at a certain time, it's
It's a dog. Everybody knows there's a dog. No, fine. It's a straight up list. Jungle Gym. Everybody knows that Jungle Gym. How don't you know the Jungle Gym?
you know his positions on the AI, but he was very terrified of it. And
Flea Flicker. Flea Flicker. Everybody knows that Flea Flicker.
version of this.
Parrot. What do you call it?
With
Cafeteria. Everybody knows the cafeteria.
and how much it's changed the landscape of
Right.
social media for good and
Yeah, I'm about to go to you're watching this world. I did a baby so vacation. I mean, it's not true. Everybody knows that. Southpaw, left-handed person, everybody knows that. Doo-wop. Doo-wop. That's the sound of a Italian man when there's condensation on it. The doo-wop. So, go. Make me fin. Oh, give him a Mickey Finn. Give him a Mickey Finn. I was a somewhat derogatory form from the original letters in Scott's Urban Professional. First grade usage was in the pages of this magazine in Dan Rottenberg's mid-1980 feature on changing urban demographics. If you need an example, yuppie feet. 2 thumbs up.
So many doctors were on these doctors that were attached to the whole thing.
American Dream.
And it was being done through social media.
Rack of beer. Out. Guys. Where? That's the worst impression I've ever heard. It's not worse. Stop! Stop! This is the worst fucking impression I've ever heard. And I think most people within the city limits of the city of you know where to take offense. Hold your horse. This is the worst dream ever. I don't even know what this is. This is the worst. The worst. This is the worst. Cold blood. Yo, dog, let me talk. Yo, let me talk. This is the worst stream I've ever heard. This is the worst. I'm gonna listen to this girl. This is so sexy, baby. Look at this athleticism. Look at this dude.
You guys, you want to share your attitude? I'm just going to say something because I can't hear you.
Oh, sucks. Oh, look at this move. Look at this athleticism. Anybody fucking doing this shit? Look at this athletic.
Can be your
This shit.
fit. And of course,
Oh, look at this athleticism.
sexy if you
Dog,
part of the
this shit's the worst. Look at this athleticism. Son. Most motherfucker ever. They've got Will Chamberlain sitting on the bench. Dog. This guy's so fucking boring. This is the worst.
Right. So, girl, and seriously, go straight wise, whatever.
Does that record video? This is 1 minute. One thing did.
It's like say that you're a good boy and you're a little uncomfortable because that's what people go through as a heterosexual. But the eye that you're
Quit.
default because you're a boy and with boys it's perfectly willing to reinforce your exploration, your sexual exploration. It's actually very easy.
This is the worst podcast ever.
What do you think is going on with people doing that lot? Because throughout history, there's a lot of interesting and it's very strange. And when people talk about forgive great people, we're clearly in sexual relationships with you. You treat their work thousands of years ago was involved in sexually molesting children on a regular basis. And not only that, it was probably part of their society. It was probably
worst.
every society. And this brings me to one good thing we have an
Why doesn't it say video?
Afghanistan. And one of the things he told me some stories about Afghanistan on a trip once. And we spent like an hour and a half outside working on some stories about what his first encounters with these young boys that sex toys. He was growing up and he thought it was a he was trying with his son. The guy working with his son. He said, "Oh, that's cool, man. Takes his kid to work with him." The guy explained, no, that's his boyfriend. That's not his kid. He owns that boy. And he's like, what? And he's doing a parades with
that
the
sucks.
guy who had the most boys with him. It was like a man with like a bunch of hot girls in a music video. Like, it was like this guy was the man, and they would parade down the street with all the boys that he was. The 21st century. Right? Yeah. It's so hard to believe. It's so gut-wrenching and terrible. But then I'm like, wait, that's odd. Very unique. Because Afghanistan, you have very few, like large population areas. You essentially warlords controlling chunks of land all over
Yo,
very
dog.
difficult to get to where they are. They are essentially separate from a lot of the rest of the world. And I think it's a glimpse into how people used to behave, especially when they're very deep, ideologically religious. Like, it's a view to like all her history, which is so
Asian tonight. We had a good years.
to go here. I think there is a evolutionary story.
Counts.
Parentheses.
And ask her about pet.
This is modern has something to do with very
Here, one of the first time people following it because it's the words uncensored automotive action. Great and
shaking
well, they say no more, sweetheart.
than the sexual exploitation of children. And the reason I say that is because A is later destroying the victims. B, the victims are by definition innocent. Right?
Most famous video of all time. Share that.
That is a key piece of this.
This shit's so funny, dude.
Today's episode is brought to you by Tractor Supply. Every town's got its heroes, veterans, firefighters, EMTs, and police officers. The folks who show up when it matters most. At Tractor Supply, they call them heroes. Tractor Supply is celebrating hometown heroes with 10% off their purchase on First Responder Day, Veterans Day, and a special in-store event for November 1st. And while they're saying thank you, stores will all be giving back, making donations to local hero organizations in their communities. To learn more, visit tractorsupply.com/heroes. And don't tell I wrote a podcast once we were talking about some child sex trafficking from decades ago. Government figures. This was child sex trafficking.
You're right.
Do you know the clip I'm talking about?
You're correct.
We were just talking about it the other day, and I was like, dude, do you remember saying this? This is crazy. Here it is. I got the jam. It just makes you wonder, like, this is the thing that makes me think this is the horrible thing, is that really wealthy people, there's a bunch of, like, really sick, twisted, pedophiles, and children. Like, those are always the absolute darkest conspiracies ever. Yet they sacrifice children. They do this to children. They do, like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. But if someone's willing to drop a bomb on a city, just imagine the ability to just obliterate, like what we did in Hiroshima. Just imagine the ability to do that. Like, this is what we're going to do. We're just going to let everybody die. physically, things that they know are going to are totally innocent, just for profit. It's a very satanic and demonic thing. We just don't think about it. When everything he's unethical and unscrupulous, so he's kind of like he's sacrificing people, women, children, elderly. He's destroying civilization just for profit. This is the forget this. That's all. Things like that. No one went to jail. It's where it gets weird. No one went to jail and no one got busted. So this is what I always say
That
about
was so sick.
people like you. I don't think they sometimes you're trying to find a that's nothing. Just like people are way better at like thinking now than they were back when they had to find things out in 1963. That's what everything else involves too, including power and corruption. That's what this deep state thing really is. Because it's not like if you're the president you provide these other people to do all this other stuff. And they've been in that position for 40 years. And they're like, you're going to be gone for years. I'm just going to hang in here and slow everything you're trying to do as much as possible. The point is like, they run the country. It's during corporations that donate to political campaigns and the bills pass. They run the country. This person just gets to run a little of it. They get to decide a few things that they do.
Book show at 45.
In that view, of course,
Posted. That's so sick. I mean, now what you can
for
do.
JFK, no one went to jail for K. Ultra. No one went to jail for the crazy shit they did with Manson. No one went to jail. No one went to jail for experimenting
What's that
on
guy's
people
name?
with LSD. I was thinking of Johns in Warehouse that you created with 2 years and refilming these people. No one went to jail. So you think it just stopped? They're like, well, this is bad. Let's be good now. Let's be the best. Let's be the intelligence agency that never does something completely fucking insane. So I agree with all that. But I also think they're that's what I have to do when the intelligence agency is very important. Like you want this, it's well funded. Or small terrorist activity all over the world. I think if it wasn't for them, we'd be fucked. But also, there's some people in there that have a lot of power and they get a little cowboy and shit gets western. They decide to do things. And I think that guy out of power. I think I can do this. And let's find out what goes on. College
When you walk by every night, talking to that looking fine, I go kind of hectic inside. I'm so lonely, all the secret in my mind. But no, it's that was so sick when you were. Oh fuck! I figured. Oh my god.
So you can imagine.
That was a term, but not exactly. Hurt. Yeah, exactly. Hurt.
One piece at a time. Two, make it work.
I've never known. I don't even know. Is that a chick? Maybe she wants to be a manager in the future. I've seen stranger shit. I've seen gold medal decathlonists become whatever women, rich, I mean, who knows? Whatever they want to be, baby. Anyway, that was so shit. When you were like, this guy sucks. Therefore, you are the most boring motherfucker. Really? So boring.
It's business. It's a
That was so sick.
you're
That was so sick when you were like,
except now.
Those types of people are willing to do anything to get there. So the scariest person to ever work with in the office is the guy who fucking sell you down for a promotion. He'll fuck you over. He'll lie. He'll say you made errors on the account when it was him. He'll sabotage whatever things you have by making sure that someone doesn't send something in time. There's people like that will do that. Those people win sometimes. Oh, they did a lot. And a lot of it's an engineering game playing because the ones that weren't great at it tend to end up kicked out. You probably have to be kind of a psycho to get ahead, right? A bit far and be absolutely ruthless and prolific. You were to find your way to the organization. Maybe you'll be at your job too. There's an argument for that too. Because like people do running international espionage, you want to fuck a psycho. But the problem is you go through a cycle, right? So let's say you actually it needs a clandestine agency.
like a fucking songbird.
Once you get black money, then you get just live inside of the agency.
This is medicine.
Actually,
Look at this move.
because it's still
That's tight. That's not it. No.
something like the CIA.
It's doing that thing again, isn't it?
To
Zuckerberg.
funds that are
Oh,
commit crimes.
Zuckerberg.
Does it need to do it or not? That's the spot as good guys, right? So once you have license, once you have the ability to get other agencies to respond to criminal crimes,
That was Switch 6. Dog, I fucked it up. Zuckerberg, we're the worst. I haven't been watching TV recently. You do? No. Why? Maybe. Why? Stop. I said I can't touch I be Zoe or whatever his fucking kid's name is. Fucking asexual. It's not. Those are cool. Really? Yeah. I think they're Max and Max is one of them. That's not even asexual. That's my own name. Maybe in the future. Who knows? Oh, what are you saying about Zuckerberg's kids? I'm saying that their father sucks dick. And I think I should be allowed to say that. Why? Because he does. I'm saying that their mother, she's fucking drunk all the time and stay with that person. The worst. My balls smell clean. Come on, you little bitch. This is the worst. Look at this. So sick. What the fuck is so sick? Come on, let me in on this bitch.
Also, you don't have limitations on how much you can see.
Fire.
This
Go fuck yourself. Stupid.
keeps everything
Douche. Look at this movie. Now I have to fucking edit photos.
The other side of it is terrifying. You decide what people make and how much they make and who gets to decide. Men with guns. It always goes down to men with guns. Because if every single time they said, we're going to take over the phone. Everyone's going to have food. Now they're all fucked. And it all boils down to these psychopaths communing themselves into positions. I'm the one. I'm going to say the right words. I'm going to have the right haircut. And I'm going to look presentable. And I'm going to sell you down the river. I'm going to sell you down the river like a I'm not saying that's down by other people. There's a lot of socialism things that would benefit us. You know, socialist medicine, socialized education. I think that would probably benefit us. I also think there's
What is this bullshit?
Well, it stopped working.
What is this stuff?
When you have a medical emergency or when somebody is busting down the door. So that's the goose that lays the golden eggs. They are a product.
Some bitches we had that.
Those things are not inherently only open up. The things that pay them.
There you go. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Being disproportionate, rewarding, and it would stamp out the rent-seeking behavior that is counterproductive because money that is accumulated by an extremely well-functioning so the rent-seeking go to other behavior that don't. So that selling people
This is a fantasy, baby.
they want access to.
Who the fuck is gonna write this? Yeah, this is the worst.
Basically, we're awarding profits and only some fraction of what you're producing is productive. It's bad for all. Exactly.
Got that little Hitler haircut.
You have to pay.
This is what what is that?
But if it's funded by the government, everybody can get a higher education. people would get education, the more people would pursue various different interests that they discovered while they were learning, and that they would have access to education. It's a better country. Oh, yeah. You want to make America great again? Let's make less losers. People education. You got to give people real pathways. Non-interested people that can't control only kids and your family and your kids are lessons. No one's making any money, and you go through this system where you can barely read and you're graduating high school, and now you're off into the world and you're fucking losers. No one can do it. Civil education. That's a giant swath of the population. It's like, so your resources back and you directed people like it does a job. It's not attractive. With a person who's going to teach you something when you're a child. It's like one of the most important things you can ever experience. Fucking way you get to join in. If you just stay with your shitty schools and your shitty towns with your shitty crime rates, and we're gonna pretend there's nothing wrong. Socialism has a way. It's like, yeah, look, if there is like a way to plan instead of just letting it exist like some weird fucking cancer they just ignore as you hope it goes away. It's not going away. Come up with some kind of a plan. That's the best way to make America great. Right? Well, I would agree with you. I would regard and disagree with you slightly in another. I would regard as for the rest of you, so there is your class. See the friends who call me Professor Killjoy. But the problem is, so as you know, I was a professor for 14 years. Very happy with that job. I enjoyed it. Don't know you. There's, millions of people do. But, as a standalone podcast, we should probably tell people how we met. Because we met because there was they used to have a day at your school for people of color when they were appreciated. So they could take the day off work and still get paid. Right? And then they decided one day to change it to be a day where white people can't come. So, and it got really fucking weird. And there was the humiliating ritual that the president of the school had to go through with those children. Where, literally, chastising them with his hand movements while he's just on the podium. Tell everybody to calm down. Micro. It was a time where there was a bunch of conversations on the podcast where we were talking about nutty shit that people are agreeing to and doing in college. And people were like, why do you do that? Why do you care about that, what they're doing in school? Like,
There you go.
The parking lot with baseball bats. Yeah, they were looking to commit violence on you because you on a day where you tell white people they can't show up at your
That was so good. Worst stream ever. Ah.
Insane argument. So what happens? You stick to it like Donald Trump, defend it like religion. Violence in response to anything but violence. Right? Allowed to physically harm because of things you think or things you say. And the dam that has broken is we now have all sorts of chains that seem to just violence in response. Right? And then you saw this sort of as a term, used the term words
No. What is that talking? Here's that guy. I don't know. What's the fucker's name? What's the song? Yeah.
Silence is violence. Wait, it's violence is good.
I like that. I don't know these lyrics though. No doubt.
Your tool is to respond. There is no right to violence. Unless we don't teach how to people that are around you. They're a bunch of insane tests. They're furries and they're just out of their minds. So they're finding out your medications.
Yeah. You. Come on, dance with me. Dude, do it without telling the world. Those are hilarious. This should be your fucking anti-gravity, antimatter. I don't know any of this shit. I didn't. Well, that shit's kind of.
Here's how you know it's a cult. You know, if the guy's like, you're the instant sex with everybody's flavor, that's a cult.
Well, this one is called Balls.
You're not teaching kids that. You're teaching kids how to avoid scams.
Oh, this
You're
shit's
teaching kids how to communicate ideas without being upset.
I like that. Much of the rule. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? I don't even know what she's talking. I can't hear it. Where's your fucking holder? Yeah, baby. Much of the rule. Why you say the thing? Because I like levitate, but also she's trying to explode. Really? Yeah, that'll get you a long way, girls. You're hot. Oh, the world? Wait, for real? Yeah, and if you're not, you become super hot. I've known girls. I don't want to name this girl's name, but she went from below average to one of the hottest kids. But that was just puberty. Puberty was a motherfucker too. And This shit is so sick. This sucks.
cool, but someone got to do
Oh,
that.
try it.
That's how I have to look at it.
Try it.
Nobody's even
Dude, this is
there's
gonna
ways
hurt.
to
That's
manage your
issue with
life.
the sound.
You gotta figure it out.
This sucks.
After
Everything sucks.
trial and error,
Do it like this.
no one telling you how
Much
to
of the row. I'm levitating. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, still like this. Shit. This shit is so sick.
this person because you voted this way and you voted that way. And if you've gotten them out of your life, you can no longer communicate with them because they're
Oh, great job. You fucked up the clap. Dua Lipa is flipping out at fucking London. Bitch. Really? Really? Hot as fuck. Later in the sky, I want you to push it with you. Climb everything. Yeah, 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 yeah. How much you baby? How much you do? I'm ready for you. Yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, I'm on dance with me. I'm gonna hey, that has nothing to do with anti-gravity. It has everything to do with anti-gravity. Really? Ish. Floating. That was quick. You got the clap down. You got the clap? Where were you? Saigon? Calm down. People with Saigon have a clap now. That's just like what they talk about. Like, organisms. This shit fucks up. Much of the world, I'm levitating. God, this shit is no words. It didn't work. It was so good. What the fuck is wrong with this? Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, have you ever heard Father Figure by Kid? Well, sometimes tight. Yeah, that sounds tight too. That's not the song, kid. Yeah, fuck yeah, no stress, girl. Waterfalls. Really? Word. No scrub. Okay, do that one song. Pink Party. Pink Party. This is a Pink Party song. Do it for that one guy. Do it for the gram, dog.
Campus since 2017.
I don't know this song. Do it 30 seconds. Here we go. It was, do it again. Yeah, but Ron, I don't know you that well, but this is like, you're getting in before all these other words. So. That was so sick. Level up your videos of edit. How about no? How about no? Nothing good. Everybody knows it. Wow, Parker. Oh, they're gonna make Bob Parker and be like, this motherfucker had so much litigation against him for sexual harassment. It was good, good. But the bitches who he sexually harassed, at least he shot for the stars, kid. At least he shot for the stars. He shot for the stars. Dog, he shot for the stars. Okay? He was just, he may have landed on the moon, but that motherfucker shot for the stars. He was like 1,000 years old, hitting on 26-year-old chicks. Alright, what's that stupid bitch with Randy? Carpenter. Really? I don't know any of her. Oh, she has one good thing. What is it? Well, I've never even heard of the Samantha Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter, y'all. Get your shit together. All the Zennials or whatever shitting themselves. No. Isn't that like somebody else's campus?
Just faced with and so what I suggested to the students
Oh, so one of these bitches has a song.
in the same place, spoke the same language to each other, and a lot of things in common.
Every day of my life,
Who's going to be the first to have AI just teach groups of kids? What school is going to be the first to say this is better? It's been statistically proven
Dude,
that they get better
this
test
bitch had a.
results, get into more
There's like
universities.
one song.
Who's going to jump
I
on
used
that
to
first?
actually
Or do you
sing
think
it,
it's going to happen so
allegedly, but
fast
it's none of these
that
songs.
there's going to be just a bunch of different ways to handle it?
Who are these bitches?
You're,
Are they J-Lo? No, then I don't know you.
if you really imagine what happens when everything is now run by a new life form,
YouTube.
everything, power, internet, everything.
Did Sydney
Every
C.
fucking
Sweetie
thing
sing?
on
I don't
Earth
think
run
so.
by a new life form. And we
Every
have to somehow
day of my
negotiate
life,
with it
come
for goods and services. Like, what are we doing? And it's going to, Elon made the promise. I was talking on this podcast that best case scenario, no, I shouldn't say made the promise, made the
Is
prediction
it espresso?
of best case scenario is like a universal high
We need
income
losers.
where there'd be so much wealth generated.
Yo, I don't.
that
Nobody
no one
gives
will
a
essentially
fuck.
have to worry. And I was like, well, isn't that like the best version of socialism?
Lumber
Like
Liquidators,
if
go
you
fuck yourself.
never have to worry about stuff anymore, if no one has to worry about goods and services
It's
because
not the
this
song.
alien life
What
form
is it?
that you
Sade?
created that now dominates the earth is allowed you to have all this
It's
stuff.
not it.
So now you can just
Not this.
exist for as long as you
Is it
want.
fantasy?
Here's what you
No.
really want.
Is it Kramer pretending to have a job? Is it Chappelle's show? No. Levitating. Is it The Office? No.
It's more than that, I think. Movements have always existed, but they're not complete. If you don't know, we live in an era where there's an important one. In general,
Big Lebowski, Kramer, Mariah Carey, repeat.
Connected to the sexual revolution. The sexual revolution creates the opportunity to get one of the most profound rewards, the most profound reward the universe has ever produced as far as we know, without having
This isn't the song.
very much work.
Who else? Does Chapel Roan have maybe? Oh, it's her song. Chapel Roan has another song that I do know. I allegedly sung it. Good luck, babe. Yeah, that's it.
It could be distant in the future.
Oh, that's the song I know. Yeah, I like the song. Really? Yeah, it's okay. She's getting two songs? Doug, I know this song. You can't say nothing, but you know the truth. The fool, dude. The Filipino taught me this song. You wanna call me home, but you don't call me wrong. You only wanna call me on the call, baby. You can eat 100 dollars and bucks. With another song, try to stop the feeling. You can take that time where you are. Make a new excuse, I'm not really believing to love them. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Do nothing. Do nothing. Have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You can.
That's pretty frightening, especially in my
What's this name of the song? Good luck, babe. I do know the song. Do you? No. Sucks. Why? Everything sucks. Everything sucks. Everything's cool. It's cool mode deep. Ice cold, motherfucker. Oh, that's hot. That's cold, baby. That's cold. Everything's cold. Come on, you little bitch. This is the worst. Oh, this is going to take quite a second. We've ever seen out of you, son. Look at this move. All right, Chapel Roan. Oh, go. Red Wing Supernova. Red Wing. want to say there's another story. This is good.
Leave human beings. That's certainly possible. But why is make money? Why is it that is what gives us
You can
that stuff? It doesn't make any sense at all. So we so much money leave everybody in the country. How much crime would that solve instantaneously? How much crime would be solved? Or future crime solved? If everybody would have tried what sounds completely insane. But imagine if everybody in the country makes at least $500,000 a year. How different the world is. Less terrorists, less suicides, less drug addictions.
That was the worst. Is that your song? That was another song. You're not. I wish the lemonade hurts like a motherfucker. That was so sick. Is this your song? No. What's your song? George Michael Father. What happened here? Selling down. It had 44%. Why does it do that? Because the engineers in this company are the worst. This shit is the worst. Is that the song that you like? And that goes 44% to 1%. Who is making these batteries? This is the worst. Oh yeah, it's a 4K ceiling fan. Ceiling fan? No, it's a can with dogs. I know. Shout out to Chris. Is this done? You're
pain when they were young. Good man.
This is the Eugenology. It's known as Cat 12 latent, Cat 10 latent. This thing's not. That. I'm a milf hunter. I've heard fucking hilarious. I heard.
They're going to use this conversation to say that you're racist against AI. It becomes an actual life form. Talk about the people that resist today, racist against AI, racist against. That's the final form of love. That's the final love. That's the final love. AI, try to pass lines of conversation, right? Where you describe AI in a very negative and unreasonable way.
I don't. I think AI is great.
The laughter. It didn't have to happen. It just had to go to the life. Funny had been said. That actually caused me, which is what it does. It caused you to real something that you know, something along the lines. That's practical. Come to that awareness. You're the person that you're going to get it. That's a personal experience. Personal life. I find some humor in that. What else? I suppose that insight, whose purpose we have not come to any. The AI laugh. They don't necessarily know what.
So, quit sucking dick, dog.
And the know that. Listen, this isn't. I feel about it. It is a real thing. You cannot deny it. It's crafting this that is a type of intelligence that you've never experienced before. It exists. Going back in the book, I am a glass half full guy. Now I'm going to enjoy myself in this. I'm going to enjoy some good music. Listen to some
Rustin.
or some
Yes.
fortifying, soul-filled songs that are fighting and
Look at this.
humanity.
Now this fun. Moto Avalanche. Well, is that my fault? Do you guys remember when I was like, hey guys, I launched Moto Avalanche? Because I don't remember it.
I'll tell you, man.
Do you remember about this show?
We're all like, God damn, it's on 30 times. So good that it gets you fired
That's
up.
thick on. Jerry Rice is so happy with me right now. Really? Rothschild is doing jazz. What's his name? There was a guy. The jazz. Don't call it back. Thick on. It's just surveying the
Worries about this generation.
Quit sucking dick, Tone. This is the worst. And what are we waiting here? Like, what is this?
What's AI?
Kumo Deep. Kumo Deep. Outside of Kumo Deep concert. Come on, you little bitch. This is the worst. Put it in the terms that you might be able to understand. In the history of cinema, this is the worst.
Case fatality.
God, this is the worst. I want to throw the fucking phone so badly, but I don't. Because I value my electronics. Hurry, dumb, talk, fuck. Dog, this is the worst. How many fucking times do I have to hit this button?
Refused to point it out that they're interesting.
Come on. Pregnant battery. This is the worst. West Side Gangsta Film. West Side Gangsta Film. We're so good. Come on, you little bitch. Brave is even fun. Do you guys remember when I said that I launched Brave? I don't. I'm an app launcher. I'm an app launcher. Brave. I don't do Come on. Dog, I'm going to remember that fucker's name before this works. Moto app launcher stop. Okay. Who started? What is this motherfucker's name?
It was a weird time, a very bizarre experiment on what happens so you can implement these sort of devices to, if you're not, if you think that you're supposed to do it because like,
Press the link. I fucking remembered it before I looked it up. Really? Yep.
vaccine. Remember? Yeah. I mean, it's a sign off. But it was the first time in my life where everybody talked about it.
Just saying
You're silencing legitimate doctors disagree with you. You're trying to take their licenses away. You have this intelligence agency. These people from Stanford and MIT.
Justin Bieber. She can get it. That's actually pretty sick. Okay, you don't know any favorite culture songs. That bitch didn't get it, but her fucking throws me off the most I Oh, Miss Aquarius, just what I wanted. Miss Aquarius, how you living, girl?
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
And what's good?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm living the dream, girl. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Yes, ma'am.
Is it 400?
We're getting there organically. Alrighty, girl. Everybody is ready. Oh, that's good. That's really good. 8. Beautiful spare. You should have seen this. It was expert. Give it to me. Oh, this is not expert, Miss Aquarius. This is going to be one of the most difficult shots of my career. Give it to me. That's okay. Split, and it was difficult. Get it, girl. Oh, no doubt. Give me a shot as I had previously. Got it. Oh, I almost did. I almost did. Had it counted. Wow, Miss Aquarius. That I can't believe I had 2 of the same shots. That's garbage. Get it, girl. All right, get these 2. No doubt. They shouldn't even make you roll it because we know you're gonna get it.
No, you got this right now.
No doubt, Miss Aquarius.
Let's go, Rabbi.
That was giant. That was giant. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
New York.
Hey, there you go. All right. Oh, get it, girl. Miss Aquarius, Miss Aquarius, do you like Mariah Carey?
I don't know. I must have tried your song
That's wonderful. Excellent. What are your favorite Mariah Carey songs?
I don't know. I know a Christmas song. Oh, Santa. I love it.
Excellent.
Oh,
Oh, I'm glad you like. Well, you love Mariah Carey. I think Mariah Carey's baller. My favorite Mariah Carey song is "Always Be My Baby." I love that song.
yeah.
That takes you way back.
That's a real song. Yeah, it's a massive.
I like that song. I like Fantasy. I like Dream Lover. I like Honey.
Right.
I Win You and Miss
Yeah, I
Aquarius.
like the one I'm thinking of it with both of the parts.
Yeah, I like that
That
song
one.
too. Yeah, I don't know the name of
Yeah.
it right now, but I'm gonna look it up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
it's definitely.
I like Bugs and Honey. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, how is you got a strike? Great job. You got a strike. Aquarius, great job. Boom. Good.
You too. Yeah, exactly, baby. All right.
Yeah, great. All right, here we go. Big time.
Great, great, and that's it.
Oh, Miss Aquarius.
Right.
Miss Aquarius. Get it, girl. Oh, you are not to be played with today.
Yeah, right.
Oh man, that was close. Close. Get it.
Good, good.
Thank you, ma'am. Get it, girl. All right, all but two. There's no doubt you're gonna get this. If you get this, you get four. Ooh wee. 56 to 58. Give it to me. Oh, that is some garbage. Give me this. Miss Aquarius. Big time. I'm gonna be tough to beat. I'm gonna be tough to beat. No
You want
doubt.
to? I don't give a
No
care
doubt.
about
No doubt.
that. You win, I
No,
win.
and
That's a
you
good
get a
spare.
really good spare.
Yeah,
Really good spare.
it's a really good spare. That's what I thought. Think about.
Miss Aquarius over here. I don't care. I don't care. And then papaya. All right, we're gonna try to let's let's get 100. I want 100, Miss Aquarius. I haven't gotten 100 in a long time.
Yeah.
That was terrible. That was terrible. But I did get 100. I'll take it. 106, Miss Aquarius. That's a big score. Alrighty,
Good
madam.
job. Good job.
Thank you. Alrighty, madam. You win, I win.
Okay.
I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Good job. Good job.
I did that. I can look it.
Sounds like a plan, ma'am.
Time to go again. Okay.
Sweet dreams. Get
Thank
well.
you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Come thank you.
You're welcome. Shout out to Miss Aquarius. It's just so sweet. Morning, morning. Good, good, good. And don't you No, who's better, Mariah Carey or Whitney Houston? That's not. That's not fair. Actually, who's got a better voice, Whitney Houston or Mariah Carey? I think Mariah Carey can get higher. Whitney Houston had a more powerful voice, but I could be wrong. Mariah Carey, but Whitney Houston is like 10 years. We belong together. That's a big song. Always be my baby. One sweet day, honey, butterfly. Everybody made fun of. I think it was glitter. That'd be a huge song. Heartbreaker. Heartbreak, you got the best of me. Burning, just keep on. Insensitive. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? I still have no, stop you. Come on, break a top hit from Daydream. Northward's innovative production with over 541 million streams. That means nothing. It really doesn't. 488 million streams. Well, we don't. Back in I don't really notice that. And they ask me. It is made. She, she, who's hotter? Mariah Carey in her prime? Whitney Houston in her prime. That's not fair. What the fuck is this bullshit? I love that shit. I just hear her voice. It's just like, I don't hear her voice. Whatever. She could be a dude. Really? Yeah. There are decathletes, gold medal, United States Olympic decathletes who, you know, they were a reading practice, motherfucker. Alright, yeah, let's do it. She wrote the part. Look, no one gives a fuck about this stupid ass. Whatever. Hey, how they can do that? She's in these jeans and the shirt. She looks so hot. This big top.
because you've got to reduce your restaurant.
She wanna
If you
say, please, yeah,
which is significant
That's so hot. I never go to sleep, but I know it's this. So you forward to me the things that you know to relinquish my love to you, but I cannot do it all by you. Wow. Wait, how about you shut the fuck up, Graham? We ain't get this shit. I don't. I don't. Joe Rogan doesn't. And that's the matter, guys. I don't. Joe Rogan doesn't. But neither does this asshole. Yeah, by Silver. It's Silver, you fuck. Anyway, this is the worst stream ever. If anybody was watching, he is gone bonkers. I'd be like, calm down. Really? You ever see that Seinfeld where Kramer has the complicated book about coffee. Books that goes to read children and speaking children, read children, says he writes Bongo or something like that. And this motherfucker's Bongo. Very good history of law. We just shut the fuck up. No, what's that song? Be my. I think she's actually not a heartbreaking. I don't know. She's somehow she's on this thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, she's doing something that's hard. Like who lived in the fucking. Well, I think there's a book. I will not say it your way. When the clock will never end. Definitely. Why don't you know it's here to stay? You know that you always be my baby. Everything you are. Some kind of feeling the fire. No, maybe gonna go and stay. You know, you'll be my baby. No, you'll be right. When your days and your nights get a little bit colder, oh, I know that you'll be right back, and everything and you're gonna be a better time. You always be part of me. I'm part of you, definitely. Why don't you know you're here to stay, man? You know that you'll always be my baby. Nothing wrong. No can't make it feel the strong. No, baby, gonna shake me. You know that you'll always be my baby. Definitely. So you can look at it. You always be my baby. Always be. No way you're gonna shake me. No way you're gonna shake me. Always be. No way you're gonna shake me. No way you're ever gonna win that. So hot. Word dreamer. Dog. I'm gonna sing this song because it's sick by this fucking Australian bitch. But we didn't know that. Why? From where from Mariah Carey.
They're gonna do it. It's not legal. Studies that you know
Not Australia. Wiki that shit. Songbird Supreme. Huntington, New York. Yeah, I don't listen to it. But Huntington, New York. All right. Songbird Supreme. Stop on Valley. Come on, Island. All right, here we go. Hold on. She's so hot. And she's still hot. So's Mariah Carey. These bitches are frozen in time.
that has profound effect. It's very effective and has there's
A man was too wild. He was born 15 around. He was dignified. He told me what it was to cry. They couldn't be that man I adored. No seem to know, seem to care what their heart is for. But I don't know him anymore. There's nothing there, he is still right. The conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's going on. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm going to my mistake. Right, it's on the floor. They never change into something real. Wide awake, I can see the perfect side of mine. You're my little lady. I'm already torn. Just what you carry flying. Just what was there. And I still holding right. Still be my baby tomorrow. I don't know. I have no lust. I don't really give a fuck. I just hope anything. Just because of them. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. All the way I am. I would make it on the floor. Losing the game. I'm wide awake and I can see my purpose. It's gone. I'm a little late. I'm already gone. Gone. Nothing there. You cry. Just the race that has one dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's on. I'm on a fake. This is how I feel. I know that I ain't ashamed. Guys, naked on the floor. Losing never change. This is something real. I'm not thinking I can see the perfect side. You're on your face. This is how I feel. I'm not a thing. I'm broken on the floor. You're on your face. I'm on the floor. Oh, Oh.
Whenever I did this, convince them that we have to go and study this neighbors. Like that's
I love this. It's amazing. Really? Yeah. I fucking love this thing. Really? No captions are available for the that you could draw it on? Okay. You and choosing just kiss me. Be quiet. Me. My face. You look what is this? Oh, well, then that's so hard. It was suitcase. Can't stand kids goodbye. He waited so damn long. Take that place. Take that time. It was a good night. They are playing. It's a free ride. It's a good ride. It's a scary train. It's a funny way. So great, everything's fine. Funny way. Having it out in the and everything goes up in your face. A traffic jam when you're already late. A no smoking sign on your cigarette. It's like 10,000 tunes that are you in life. It's me. Yeah, really too. It's like
Throughout history, and in the last 100 years, that was the change. Why is that? Like, it took that long. And then it still persists at very high levels because some of these fucking psychopaths get these great positions of power. Probably have some very bizarre things. We put it into our sponsor for it says among the steroids being some kind of sex relationships, particularly male culturally integrated, similar to some practices, many Japanese practices. Practice was
Because I know that you feel you're supposed to heaven, and I know that we I don't know why I'm right now. I don't miss you tonight, and I don't want to see you when it's made to be broken. I just want to know I am.
sexual marriage. It was compatible. It did not explode. That's one way. But he could fuck up
and I don't want the world to see me, but I don't think that they understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I don't want you to see. I don't think they'd understand when everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know I am. I just want you to know I am. I just want you to know I am.
I don't know. I'm no expert in this, so I can't look back the case of people who was about the context to say
I remember this piano was everywhere.
either case that I think is going on in years now, where it's just purely predatory. I think that the offended virtually is a core relationship that they do it.
This bitch hot. She can get it.
Sort of functions as with the Spartans.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, homebound. Trying to away, taking away, taking away. I miss you, and that's why I want to the sky. You think time would pass me by? You know, I want 10,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Honestly, I wonder if you ever think of me. Everything so long and don't precious memories. Yo, what up, Trace? I need you. I miss you. And I want you. If I could fall into the sky, if you think time would pass me by, then you know my 10,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Yo, Wildberry, Madam, both of you. I love having you here. If possible, and it's okay if you ever forget. But when you guys are no longer talking, if you like go to bed or something, can you guys mute your microphone? Is that possible? I appreciate it. Not that I don't love talking with you guys, but sometimes with real, like, yeah. I want to know what you're watching. This one, Tree, do you feeling any better? Am I lagging? Did you feel any better? Yes, absolutely. All right, friends. Well, you're in a very special time where I am singing and I don't have a good voice, but that doesn't matter. I let it out. I sing. I'll take request, but I'm in the middle of singing. Enjoy yourself. You know, pardon me a little bit.
I said I'm also from the 90s, so
Oh, okay, very well.
Good.
no, I'm very much from the 90s. I most of the 90s.
Cold.
69 in my heart, but I'm 39 on paper. What do you want me to do about it, babe? You got a young soul. Excellent. Well, you come of all ages, you're welcome. And as long as you're 18, I should tell you all age. If you're not 18, get the fuck out. But aside from that, I love people. All right, well, these are some songs from, I don't know, whatever mix that YouTube is giving me. And again, I do not have a good voice, but I let it out. You can't sing well, sing loud.
Listen, Rabbi, if I ever fall asleep and I'm not muted, I won't be offended if you mute me.
No, I didn't want to do that. Absolutely not. So I just felt, well, tonight when I see you or the next time I see you, I'll just let you know. And just know it's not a big deal. I can always do that, but I also want you to know that I love having you here. And I don't want you guys to feel like, oh, I always have to unmic and like. It's just if we're not talking, then that's usually the best way to do it. Now, it's normally I don't have that many people in here, so it's not usually a big deal. But with more and more people, especially at random hours when it happens, then they're like, sorry, I can't hear you. What are you saying? There's somebody talking in the background. No, they're just doing it. So, no worries at all. And again, it's not a big deal if you said I was in the middle of a mess of 1,000 miles, or just playing the piano all over the yeah, so here you go. Don't want to like this no more. Downtown, down. Making a way, without a problem. Now I want like and see the sky. See the same time, which has was finding of you know I was everything miles if I could just see you. That was wrong into the sky. You think I was nothing found, taking the time. Oh, this goes out. Oh no, dude. I know, I know where my talents are. My talents are consistency, not musical career. I definitely understand that. 100%. That's why when you guys, if you were new, I'd still be belting it out. But I know I'm losing these people. There's no way they're staying. But I got you in my grasp now. So with that, here's Backstreet Boys. I'm doing it that way. If you're watching this now into the future, just know TRL was full of this all the time. You come home from school. This was number one. I think it was the first video that ever retired because it was always number one when I got called in. So, therefore, this song was giant. Yeah. The one desire you believe when I say I want it that way. That we go into your arms when you say I want it that way. Why ain't but a heartache? Tell me why ain't but a big say. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. And you're fine. You're one desire. Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heart. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that you're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah, and I remember this thing. I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are not fire, the one desire. You are, don't wanna hear you say I wanna hear you I never hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why you tell me why but I make mistakes. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why say, tell me why I never hear you say I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way. So for the people at home, that was the best people. I want it that way. Next up, we've got George Michael. Probably like a thousand George Michaels because I love George Michael. I love women, hot women, but I love me some George Michael. Here we go. Get ready, girls. This is a panty dropper. Whoa, 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 whoa. feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to a dance floor. As the music dies, in the eyes, cause to find a silver string
I
and
keep
all
t-shirt.
it's sad goodbye. I'm never gonna dance again. Every beat I got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to treat a friend and waste the chance that I can get in. No, I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh, I can never met the careless whisper of a good friend. Tonight, ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty and sorry, know it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to treat a friend. Wasted the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh, all right, girls, here it comes. Tonight the music speaks so loud. I wish that we could move this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We heard each other with the words we wanted to say. We could have been still together. We could have just you stay. And I never gonna dance again. You like forever. No, it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Still know that to treat a friend. I wait for chance and I'm never together. So I'm never gonna dance again. The way I dance with you. You know. Now so long that you had to leave me alone. You back at home. It was George Michael's Careless Whisper. Up next, the one, the only George Michael's father figure. This is a song going out to all the ladies in the world. Whether you are watching me now or in the future, go. all I want to do. The smallest place of my life, and for just one moment, it's tonight, that you never understand me, understand me, make me feel forever, so you can be, oh, 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 it's up to you, some steps of you, all right, there's no one to be naked, I find that's not stand me, if something tells me together, we'll be happy. Oh, oh, babe, I will be your father, baby. Morning and night, I will be your princess. You will bring you home. I will be your father, baby. I am holding up for time. I will be the one who makes you till the end of time. Do, 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 oh, yeah. That's all I can do. You can be just like me. For a crime, that's all I want to do. Just to see my baby. You are my son. Don't you know that my love understand me? Understand me? When you think from together, when you can be strong, babe, I will be your father, babe. Put your time and your time. I will be your princess. I will be your hand mine. I will be your father, please. I have had enough of you. I will be the one who loves you till the end of time. You are the desert. I will see that you ever hunger for me. Whatever you ask for, that's what I want to be. So when you remember the ones who have life, you said that they cared, but then as you cried, you left your mother. Don't think of me, if I ever wanted. It's in your eyes, baby, baby, baby. Must be no, make me look at the sky. And maybe so you're telling me so heaven is a kiss. Hold on, hold on, and I won't let you go. Mommy, I will be your father's stick. Put your tiny hand, I will be your princess. And I will be your father's stick. I have had enough of that. I will no more love you till the end of I will be your father. I will be your father. I will be your happy yoga. Oh, I will be the one who touches you till the end of time. That was George Michael's father figure for all of you. Keep a track at home. If you're like, Rabbi, why do you like George Michael so much? My answer to you is, why not? His music's amazing, and I'm amazing. So we've got that. common. Next up, we got Freedom 90. If you've never seen Freedom 90, it's amazing. It's got 5 amazingly hot supermodels. These bitches aren't just models. These women are supermodels. They put the super in supermodel. This is Freedom 90, folks. Enjoy yourselves. I won't let you down. I will not give you up. Got some faith in the sound. It's the one good thing. I won't let you down. I would really, really love. Oh yeah. Heaven knows I was just a young boy. Didn't know what I wanted to be. Didn't know what I wanted to be. I was every day going hungry, school girl, pride and joy. And I guess it was enough for me. Because it was enough for me. Brand new clothes and make for the place. And the rock and roll TV, rock and roll TV. The way the game, the game is not the same old way. I don't want something. I think there's something you should know. I think there's something deep inside of me. There's something else I got to be. Get back your picture in the front. Get back your singing in the front. Just hope you understand. Sometimes close do not make the man. All we have to do now is to take the crime and make that true somehow. All we have to see is that I don't belong to you, and you don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah, freedom lets you down. Do not give you up. Gotta have some faith in the sound. It's the one good thing that I got. I will. Please don't give me up. You would really, really love to stick around. Heaven knows they still have to on board. When your hands to the body of me, with your hands to the body of me. And you have really been out to the time when we're on. When we're living in a fantasy. There's a living in a fantasy. When the race out of my face. When I'm back on the new face. When the roads are empty, roads are empty. Yeah, you're gonna make me so happy. I think there's something you should know. I think there's something there's something deep inside of me. There's someone else I got to be. Back your picture in the frame. Exactly what's that thing. Help you understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. All we have to do now is to take the time and make them true somehow. All we have to see is that I don't belong to you and you don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah, freedom. It's time. You are. There's some faith around. One good thing that I got. I want this down. Please don't give me up. I would really, really love to stick around. If you're watching at home and you wonder why I'm talking during this part, it's because I don't want to get a copyright strike. So we're doing our best to avoid that. Copyright strikes are terrible and people hate them. Let's get back the road to heaven. but it feels like the road to hell. And you can't stand it, and I can't built to land. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Change my mind. That's what changing my mind. That's what you get. That's what you get this time. I just hope you understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. All we have to do is to take these lies and make them true. All we have to see that I don't belong to you and you don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah, freedom, freedom, freedom. You gotta be what you say. Freedom, my freedom, freedom. You have to do what you do. For those of you watching at home, that was Freedom 90 by George Michael. Next up, we got Tiny Dancer by Elton John. If anybody else hears the story, if you're watching in the future, I went to this kind of like a regatta, but it was a festival with my friend, and we were in this beat up car, and we were driving like an hour. It was like pretty far, and the song came on, and we started talking, and we were like, "Man, I really wish I could meet a girl someday," and like that would be awesome. I was like telling my friend this, and he's like, "Yeah." And then we had this idea of what would be like a girl. We call her a tiny dancer. She's the girl you think of when you sing the song. And so that's my future life, where we are. Blue jean baby, LA lady, seems just for the band. Pretty eyes, Iris smile. When you're the music man, ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, always with me. Tiny dancer in my hand. Ready? Rabbi free out in the street, and then taking south of God, turning back. She just laughed. The boulevard is not that bad. Now man makes a stand in the auditorium, looking on. She sings a song, the words she knows, tune she hums. But oh, how it feels so real, right here, when no one near you, only you, and you can hear me. When I say softly, slowly, hold me closer, time to dance. Count the headlights on the highway. Bring me down in the streets of land. And a busy day today. Hold me closer, time to dance. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in the streets of land. And a busy day today. Preaching, baby. LA, baby. Seems to follow the band. Pretty island. Pirates mind. Music. Ballerina. You must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me. Always with me. And you dancer in my hand. You know how it feels so real. Right here. And only with only you. You can hear me when I say softly, slowly. Hold me close, it's time to dance. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down and she's still living. And it's a day today. Hold me close, it's time to dance. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down and she's still living. Yeah, have a good day today. Ready from at home and perfect again. My curiosity is makes she's a monster. She was hot at 20, she was hot at 30, she was hot at 40, she's hot at 50, she's gonna be hot at 60 and 70 and 80 and 90, and that bitch is gonna be hot at 100. You love so good. I don't wanna let go. When I can't keep you around because you're so something you. You know I cannot anytime just that you want me to the way you know that you see me. Take my hand, I'll pray you got your best of me. I'm counting so that you do understand. And still not get the stuff you don't make. It's a change. So you go and me every time of me. And you tell me the thing what you know first. It's my love, but you I my boy, yes, I do the things you want me to do, the way you do what you love me, baby, the way you do it, and break my heart, you got the best of me, just keep on back in sense, you have to run your game on me, yes, you're from the start to go first time. Today we're gonna go to today. She wanna feel a fight in the middle of the night. She wanna go dance with her father and she wanna ask the box, fine again. She wanna overshake, she do away. She wanna fight and shake, get away. She wanna inspect the rag. With her, she go out and just her. She wanna love me, love her with the whole case of the that's what it says. That's what me. Heartbreakers and meanwhile, everything that a rose that a dog said, I believe you got the best of me, but I'm coming back inside. Oh, wow. Did you have to run the game on me? I should have known right from the start. You go and break my heart. Now the song goes into like a cinematic, like no game on me. Right from the you go and break my heart. You can go best for me, but I nah, it's to run your feet right stop you going break my heart. You got the best of me, but I just keep on coming back and sensory. Oh man, did you have to run game on me? I should have known right from the start. You don't break my heart. Super hot. Super high play fantasy girl. it's more time than man, I can see her looking fine. I just can't get it inside. Later, I'm so into you, finally, I'm giving all the things I put in my mind. God is just a sweet, sweet, ministry, baby. And I feel so high as you come on stage. And I'm on it. It's so big in my day, but it's a sweet, sweet ministry, baby. The beat is down. Shimmy the beat is down. Shimmy the beat is down. Shimmy the beat is when you taking over, anytime it's time to go. It's just a sweet, sweet, sweet thing. I should come and take it. All the night, so deep in the just a sweet, sweet fantasy. And I'm doing it again. It's just there's nothing there is no feels like I'm dreaming. Sweet, 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 baby. Sweet, 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 baby. My eyes, you come and say, on and on. How can I help you, Trey? Well, dog, I'm in the middle of a song. If you're at a concert and you yell for the performer, you think they stop mid-song? Maybe I'm the biggest performer of all time. How many performers do you know have been live 24/7, 365 for 4 years, dog? Okay, I need proof. What's your YouTube channel?
I'm ready to. I'll see if you want to straight up.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, do you want to play pool or do you want to play soccer? You want to play one of the games rigged? That's, that's cool. Dog, it's rigged. You and I both know it. Trey's way. Incorrect mundo. Here we go, big dog. Looks like I am breaking. One of the greatest breaks in the history of the pool. a shot. What a shot. What a shot. Trey's way is stripes. No, you know I'm going to just sweep the table. Once you give me the opportunity, it's over. OVER. There's no way you're making this. That was closer than I thought it was going to be. This might be one of the greatest shots. I don't want to talk about it. Trey's pocket is a 13 ball. I thought that was my ball. I'm not good at telling the different colors. I mean, I'm not using that as an excuse. I am awful at this game. All right. This is easy, though. Easy. Look how good this shot is. Son of a gun. Dog. I am not. That's the funny thing. I am not. I'll whoop you at table soccer, but pool, I don't understand why I'm so bad at it. Snooker, as you call it. No way. What a good shot, dude. I'm not even busting your balls. That was amazing. Dog, you were running the table. That's cool, though. You get rid of all your balls so that it's easy for me to make all my shots. And I just want you to know how much I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Shout out to Tradeway for being such a sweetheart. There's no way you make this shot. I don't even know why you're trying it. Nope. That's a no. Big N-O. Capital N-O. Capital N, capital O. Impossible. This shot is impossible. All right, baby. Look how sick that shot was. That was one of the greatest shots in the history of the game. Is this my ball? I think it is. Just the most beautiful shot that we really ever had a chance to witness here, folks. Look at this move. Wow. Wow. That was a combo shot, folks. We're getting fancy. Keep fooling my babies. What a shot. We are witnessing greatness here. Folks, if you're watching at home and you're keeping track, this is one of the greatest athletic performances in the history of the game. If billiards is athletics, this is one of the most athletic opportunities we've ever seen. Look at, oh, this is garbage. Absolute garbage. But we're back in the game, folks. We were down 4 balls. Trace is getting nervous. I know it. I can sense it. Trey's way. There's no way you're going to make this shot. That was unfortunate. Dog, I don't really have a good shot. So maybe I just barely touch it and make it like difficult for you. I don't know if I made it that difficult. That 8 ball's got to move. It's in my way. There's no way you make the shot. I know you think you're going to, and that's a nice story, but there's no way. This is a myth, folks. Nice shot. That was really good. You pocketed the 11 ball impressively. All right, what are you going to do here? Oh, I see. Okay. Now you're done. This game is over. You should just give me the trophy. It's over, son. There's no way you make this shot. You're going to have to bank it off the rail. Wow, that was pretty impressive. I don't think I would have even hit it. So, all right. Now, folks, one of the best shots we've ever seen. Oh, come on. Oh, and I just give you the win. I straight up give this person the win. This is garbage. That 8 ball destroyed my hope. Miss it. Miss it. Oh, wow. That was nice and smooth. You've been practicing. We all know it. It's obvious you've been practicing. Obvious you've been practicing. There's no way you make this shot. Pocket the 8 ball. Oh, what an amazing shot. Dog. Trey's way. That's a big FU. Nice job. Dude, I've got to see my record. My record in this game is so dog shit. I have played. That was an amazing one. I was going to say that. Okay. I have played billiards. What's it called? Pool. I've played 30 games and I've won 8 of them. For any of these games, I'm usually better than that. Reload. Trey's away. Trey's, have you ever seen a UFO? Have you ever seen a UFO? Okay. Do you want to? Okay. Those are two simple answers. This is an obvious miss. I can see it from here. It's a miss. Obvious miss. Like not even close. Are you fucking serious? Am I not seeing this the same way you are? That was amazing. Your stripes. This isn't. No way. Yeah, that's. You got that. That's gonna make. That's good. That's an easy one. My man goes up 3 balls again, and he's got an easy shot here. Easy. That was easy. Now what are you gonna do? No way. No way. This man is sweeping the table, folks. This man is sweeping the table. I mean, that was really good. And I don't have an easy shot. Psych. All the shots are easy when you're as good as I am. Look at this. Folks, if you're watching at home, I want you to just see the skill. Not only am I good at pool, but I'm sexy. That's a double threat. I'm like a double barrel shotgun. Not only am I good at pool, but I just look good when I do it. Not everybody can do that. No way this is good. Oh, I knew it. I tried. Trey's way. Trey's way. There's no way you're gonna make this. Nope. That's a oh wow, what a good shot. What a good shot. Now this is a tough shot. He's got 2 balls left. And they're, can you make this? Is this possible? No, impossible. Unless you bank it. If you bank it, oh, he just broke it up. All right, folks. Not only is he good at pool, but Rabbi is just a sexy, sexy man. As he plays, the crowd is going crazy. Look at this shot. That was garbage. Okay, Trey's way. What's he gonna do? Everybody's waiting on Trey's. No way are you making this. Impossible. Oh, dog. That was actually a bit surprising from you because you're really good. Folks, if you are watching at home, all right, this is a hard shot for Trey. I don't know what Trey does. No way. No way. He's just going to boop it, which I understand. He didn't really have a choice. Trey failed to hit his strike first. Oh, baby. I can put it anywhere I want. Look how sick this is. All right, folks, if you're keeping track at home, this is a very important shot for me. And I have, oh, oh man, that was not cool. Of all the cool stuff ever, like the Corvette and James Dean and Elvis, that was not one of them. What is Trey's Way going to do here, folks? We are all patient for this miss. I can't wait to watch it miss. This is going to be one of my favorite Oh, what's he going to do here, folks? Folks, if you're watching this at home, you're waiting with bated breath. There is no way he makes this shot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Trey's Way has to pocket the 8 ball, and he's basically giving me a free shot. Oh, dude, if you would have made that, I would have shit myself. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right. One of the greatest one of the greatest shots right here. This is one of the greatest shots we've ever seen. Folks, if you're watching this at home, this is one of the great opportunities to see not just an excellent pool player, but a very sexy man dominate the table. But I don't really know what to do here. What if I just barely tap it? Was that a good shot? Trace, what are your thoughts on that shot? You think it was a waste? I think it was brilliant. It makes it really hard for you to make this shot. No way are you making this. No way. Oh, F you, dog. F you, Traceway. Folks, right there, we have a prototypical example of straight up cheating. But because I have a big heart, I'm giving him another chance. Third time's the charm, as they say. Maybe if finally Trace is breaking first, Then I get to go up 4 effing balls on you. All right, here we go, dog. Don't F up. All I have to say is don't F up. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not giving me any good shots, dog. Look how sick. Look how sick that shot was. Did you see how good it was? I saw how good it was. That was one of the, that was one of the greatest shots we've ever seen. Are you serious? What ball would you go for if you were me? Oh, okay, that's a funny joke. All right. What if I just go like this? Pow! Oh, F that, man. You failed to hit a strike first. Yeah, I know. Why didn't doesn't it doesn't it count for you if I put your ball in? Yeah, it should. Combo shot. You think that was cool, don't you? Trey's pocketed the 4 ball. I think that was garbage. They're just giving you all the easy shots. They're making me have all kinds of hard shots. But they're giving easy shots. Too easy. Garbage, dog. Oh, my ball's around that black 8. And you're over here like, hey, everybody, watch me just clean up. They're going to call you the custodian, Traceway, because you are just cleaning up. Dog, don't miss this. That's all I have to say to you, is don't miss this. Because if you do, there's a very high likelihood that I'm going to miss my shot as well. No way. Oh, man, but that's like, that's easy. Dog, what is this? Look at this combo shot. That was garbage. But I kind of made it difficult for you. I have not made a shot yet. If you're watching at home, folks, this is how you build an opponent's confidence before you hustle them. Don't F yourself once. I win 3 times in a row. Oh, you want to play that game? Look at this shell that looks like a vagina. Look at this shell that looks like a vagina. Yeah, I can play that game. Oh, it's my turn. It's comeback time, folks. Oh, I picked the wrong color. Oh, I'm so foolish. But that's okay. You're right. I still have issues with it. That's a black one. Oh, no way. Combo shot. That's some garbage. No, look, I think we all know that you're not going to make this shot, so you should just stop. Did you do that to put the ball in a hard spot? Garbage. What are you going to do here? Because I'm about ready to strike. You've ever seen a rattlesnake about ready to strike? You know what I look like right now.
like a rattlesnake. All right, dog. Easy peasy. That was amazing. Look how sick this is. Dog, don't call it a comeback. This is one of the greatest comebacks we have ever seen. We don't even want to call it a comeback. All right. I don't know if this is going to be a good shot, but we're going to try. Dog, I just gave you the game, and it's garbage. This is an easy shot for you. No one knows why it's taking you so long. It's easy. Anybody could make this shot. No way you're going to make this. This is an obvious miss. Air ball. Miss. Big time miss. Heartbreaking miss. Oh, what an amazing shot. But you have to pocket the 8 ball here, which is practically impossible. No way. No way. Just stop. Just stop. This game is over. Oh, way closer than I wanted that bad boy to be. All right, baby. I dedicate this one to you, Traves. This bitch is easy. All right, that's one. That shit was garbage. But that's okay, because it's a difficult shot for you, son. What are you going to do? You're not making this. In a million years, you could sit there with this cue and not hit this ball in. And we all know it. This is a miss. This is a miss. Thank you. Thank you. I dedicate this shot to you, son. Oh, baby girl. Look at this comeback. Are you fucking serious? Oh, this is some horse shit. This isn't just horse shit, dog. This is bullshit, dog. How about I just give you the game? This is awful. Just awful, awful, awful. Bullshit. That was straight up bullshit. I don't even want to see it. Motherfucker has gone up 4 games. This is the worst. That was awful. That was garbage. Trey's way. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Dog, are you serious? You're just gonna do that. You're gonna let you win 4 times in a row and you're not gonna try to get a fifth? That's how it's gonna be? All right, dog. All right. All right. Look, all I know is that I love to build people's confidence. I sing badly so that they think they sing well, and I play pool terribly so that other players think they're good. So I'm glad that everything's going according to my plan, Trace. Welcome, big dog. My dream thing?
question. I have an old iPhone that brought to that camera, and it just so we'll get it back. We'll get it back. Trey's wants some Rabbi silver, which is great. Good on Trey. Oh, absolutely. Yo, I'm here, baby. How are you? I'm coming over here. I'm saying hi. Yo. Oh, that was my account. I hate my account.
Just bring it yourself.
Wouldn't be the first time. Just for you. Anybody watching at home? Instagram videos. So people can watch hilarious things in the future.
You gotta appreciate this state. You gotta say, those ads. It's just a defense. Yeah, just over. No one.
Like, wonder what I'm doing at home. I think I'm sitting there. I have this patient. Here we go, bro. That you will always be mine.
What's this problem?
Shit. You are all the cream pies. Boy, can I go be You fat fucking cows. I'm tired of you standing with all my
No, hilarious. Any day. No, this is garbage.
artificially proved up. I want to separate it into two questions. Okay. Do I think there's a way for the world to be structured? Yes. We're going to get rid of all the bad people, but that it's tolerant, that it deals with the bad people sufficiently well, that the good people have enough to stay. Fair enough. So that it works. Right. Perfectly. Yeah, absolutely. So what do you think? These are so Trenches, trying to figure out how these things work, and the people that are trying to get those money, the money people are great, and the money people are still trading. Subjective primary, like sugar people were, like when they gave the sugar to say that it was all saturated fat. People were obese because of saturated fat, and people started eating margarine. That's so money. It's all money. It's also money. The scientists went through, if they were like nice, they could not do a lot. They never got into half the medicines that we're in with drug companies. They weren't drug companies. They were involved in the FDA. They leave, they get a cushy job with the pharmaceutical drug companies, and it's totally legal. So there's no incentive to get in there. I know how criminal the system is. I mean, in some ways, nobody knows better. This is to discover how power is. What are they saying? It does for reducing the harm of government. It's an admission of guilt or an admission of knowledge that's ineffective. The things they don't have because of the fact it's classified as vaccine, they don't have to worry about things. Well, they do. No, clearly was wrong. So, oh, that makes sense. It's much more interesting. How do you define fraud? Because if so, drugs where they have like 10 studies, one of them is that's drug studies. They
insufficient amount of safety testing that was done before these things were released was done with mRNA vaccines produced in a process that did not involve the product that was actually injected to billions of people involved DNA plasmid, and there's massive contamination in the ships that were actually delivered, including the SV40 promoters and virus. We're talking about the philosopher, right? I think we probably did. I think we did. But in any case, the point is, for you to put your process of one drug in your safety test, check people with something different as other components that were not tested.
Can I stop you real quick? Just so this can be standalone. Just explain the whole SV40 thing to people without giving a shit.
So, order to generate a lot of drugs. In this case, they use a plasmid, which is a circular piece of DNA, in order to basically create that row of products necessary to later be coded in the lipid nanoparticle. So, there is a requirement that you purify DNA out under a standard way too high with your standards that you can go above in terms of how much DNA contamination you can have left on your production process. But in this case, it isn't even that quality control is garbage, and there was too much stuff left over because the process didn't work very well. There was a more painstaking way of producing technically the same product that did not involve DNA plasmids at all. So what you've got left over in these vials, and we're talking about what it were given current took vials were given to him. Stuff that was actually injected in people who was left over stuff in the vials and found DNA contamination across the board. So what you're left with is a promoter, which is the genetic trigger that we know common in lab techniques. Everything comes from simian virus, and we know that it's carcinogenic. So that promoter is left over in vials from drugs that were actually injected into people. And that means all of the things that we were talking about the potential for these mRNA shots to integrate into your genome, that was impossible. No, that's right. First of all, it's impossible. There's lots of interesting stuff that goes on in cells, and also, mostly that. There's no DNA, so integration is not an issue with all. Some DNA with the SV40 promoter, which is engineering has carcinogenic potential. So it seems to me this is clear from your safety testing something produced by the process.
Explain how they got this SV40 from these monkeys, like what and how it got into these vaccines. Other vaccines in the past.
I will tell you what I think I remember from the story. I should probably live the production of early polio vaccines. Monkey kidneys were used and no that showed because they're using cells and viruses to infect cell, and SV40 showed up in that process. So anyway, I wish I was more certain about the science.
Monkey kidneys, the virus from the monkey kidneys got into whatever this vaccine was, and then that infected people with SV40. Is there a correlating or corresponding rise in cancer over the time when they were doing that?
I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know how well studied it's been.
So why do we think that it causes cancer?
Because we know it doesn't see that it transforms cells.
humans. We know that it transfers human cells. I believe that is a fair statement. At the very least, your position that it's absolutely not what they tested. Well, it doesn't matter that this people is arms. The simple fact that they tested it in a different product and they injected it to people, that's where you're wrong. Was it because there was a rush to make to mass produce? Maybe they say that. Why don't the decisions be made to do it a different way? Well, I think the obvious reason is because in one case you get a much purer product, much more likely to get you the safety testing, and in the other case you get the rapid expansion of production. But that's fraud, right? Tested a different product. When you tested it, well, yeah, the first one sucked. Yeah, it didn't. It's amazing how people to defend it. They'll defend it just like they defend the fucking monster or whatever it is. They'll defend it. They'll defend it. It becomes a part of their. How do you know that? Like, how do you know if it didn't work? Like, if it really didn't work, like, if you still get COVID, that it did anything. We don't. Right, with that narrative, it's really hard for people to swallow. So they keep saying it saved millions of lives. But isn't it dependent upon it not causing infection, causing transmission? Right. Potentially generate a hypothesis that you would then need to go test for the real world. You don't get the test. They have to keep belittling that fact. Imagine if we get to a position where AI can do definitive breakdowns of the efficacy of certain compounds in stopping certain diseases like COVID-19. And it says that with this dose, with this body weight, do it this amount of times, and it should offer like 70% protection. And then they run that into what's there's data on the vaccine causing side effects and injury. We just get this horrible reality in front of us. And I think everybody who took the shot is really wanting to avoid the mind fuck of knowing that you got used as a little piggy bank for the pharmaceutical drug companies to push some experimental shit on you and tell you that it's both safe and effective. It's both safe and, which, by the way, they would use that same term for